What's going on, gamers? Hello, good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Before we get started, I just want to say outright, I'm a little sick today. I woke up with the sick this morning. My girlfriend was sick all week. I thought I had avoided it. And this morning, it woke me up, and I have a little bit of a stuffy nose and a little bit of a throat that hurts a little bit, but not too bad. A little bit of fatigue, but overall, it's fine. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be messed up, but today I'm surviving. Today I'm doing good. So at least there's that. Welcome in, everybody. Let me just take a minute to say hi to everybody from the top. What's up, Big Slappy? Rito was here earlier. I know Chris was here yesterday. What is up, everybody? Welcome in Big Slappy, welcome in Bravo, welcome in Jimmy, welcome in Brawler, welcome in Kel, welcome in Shavy, welcome in Brawler. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat to start. Thank you. It's gonna pop in a second. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. You want me to force deploy Elliewood? What do you mean this isn't the right game? No, this is not FE7. Wrong game. Welcome in Thomas. I got some chili dogs. Nice, Barrett. Enjoy your chili dog. Hopefully you have a good time with the chili dog, and hopefully y'all are doing well today. Hopefully you guys are having a better day than me. Don't forget to let me know in the chat how your weekend was out of 10. My brain is so foggy right now, it's crazy. I had a good weekend despite being sick today. There's the super chat. There it is.
Force deploy Elliewood. What do you mean this isn't the right game?
Hey, welcome in, Pyronic. 2 out of 10 started here. Mr. James and Watch, FE8? No, we're playing FE4 today. We're not doing FE8 today. We're continuing our FE4 first playthrough. 11 out of 10, my dude. Let's go. We lovely to hear that. But yeah, pretty much just played some games this weekend. Just gamed. Did some cleaning yesterday. What else did I do? I watched Backlash yesterday. Anybody else watch Backlash yesterday? That was a good one. I enjoyed that pay-per-view, like, top to bottom. I think every match was fucking good. Was goated. I loved it. What else did I do? Oh, I recorded a video. Emojis. I really did a really fun run this morning. Recorded all in one go, so I'm very excited for you guys to see that down the line. And I'm working on another solo run. So I got 2 solo runs in the work at the same time. So we might have like videos that are going to be coming out close to each other. Pretty exciting. What were the pairings? I missed literally all the streams in chapter 2. Okay, so the pairing were also welcome back. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully it was a good you had a good couple of Sundays there. The pairings were Ideen Madeir. They were Ira, Alec, Claude, Aaron. Who are the other ladies? I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Talatu and Azel. Talatu, Azel. Who else did I have? Holland and Sylvia. I did. Who else am I missing? Bridget and Do. And I think that's about all of it. I think that was all of it, right? Those are all the ladies. If I missed anybody in the chat, somebody can tell me. Hey, welcome to Wister. I've been awake since 3:30 a.m. for work. I'm tired. Yeah, I get that. I used to do early shifts way back when. Sometimes I'd work at 4 a.m., which is a little later than you, and those are tough to wake up for. But it's nice to have the rest of the day after that and ending early, so that's fun. But then you're very tired at like 5 p.m., so that's the downside. I've been playing some Kingdom Hearts in the past few days, so it's been alright. Glad to hear. Lovely to hear. How have you been finding it? I played Kingdom Hearts back like last year on Twitch for the first time. I know a lot of people love Kingdom Hearts, and that's my hottest gaming take. I don't think it's good. I played through 1 and 2 entirely. Did not enjoy. Did not have a fun time. Backlash was amazing. Nice. Hooray. Bridget, you missed Lachesis. Lachesis was with Beowulf. 30 a.m. Nobody to bug you for the first 2 hours. That's the fun part when you start early. Like I said, amazing stream, but I got a dip. See you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in, Jimmy. Hopefully you have a good day. Don't forget Eflin and Quan, the most unorthodox picks of all. Yeah, I know. I did something kind of weird. I paired Eflin and Quan. I know. I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy like that. You know, I'm built different. I'm built different. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. Helps out a lot. If you're new here, first time on the stream, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Enjoyed the lurk or chatting. I'm saying this because we had a big influx of like views in the past few days over on the Bandit Emblem video. It kind of took off. So I'm making sure that I'm covering all my bases. But we're gonna get into the game because I'm very tired today. I'm not super chatty. Like I don't have I might have stuff to say during the game while we play and stuff. I apologize if it's a little bit like more like low key and slow today. You know, I'm not 100% there. A little tired from being sick. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water. Try to keep myself hydrated. But yeah. I'm gonna try to get put it up here and then I'll catch up to your chats. Yeah, I'm sorry in advance if I'm a little bit more on the low side today and maybe less boisterous. Is that the word? Is that the correct word? Less all, hey, what's up guys? Let's have a good time. You know? Just more like chilling. Because I'm just like out here currently trying to like, I'm fighting for my life. I'll be honest. I'm exaggerating a little bit for effect, but yeah. Go. There we go. Starting. I think we're gonna get ready to get into it. Promising pairing, but Ira and Alec is kind of surprising. A lot of people told me it was good, so that's why I went for it. I generally enjoy most of the Kingdom Hearts game with the except of Rechain of Memories. I mean, I think a lot of people enjoy that franchise. I think I'm just a weirdo. I'll be honest. I think like most people enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I'm just a weirdo. I'm just like different. I don't know. I think it's a me problem. I don't think it's a game problem. I think it's just a me problem. Alright, so I'm gonna drink some water. Now I'm over on Twitch to redeem many hydrates. Oh, don't worry. I've been drinking water all day. I managed to catch the stream yet. Hey, welcome, Black Rose. How you doing? How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. It's been a little bit, but we're glad to see you. Actually, you mentioned Ira and Lex. Alec died. Is Lex? Okay, yeah, it was Lex. I mixed up Alec and Lex because I thought he was called Alex. Thank you, Big Slappy, for correcting me. Thank you, and Perquan, truly a daring man. I'm not like the other guys, you know. I'm just different. Let's start chapter 6. Hairs to the light. I've been doing well, thanks for asking. Lovely to hear. Let's get into it. Let's see what it's got for us. Let me just water here. Okay, so we're getting a recap of what happened last time at the end of the stream, which is basically everybody fucking died. That was rough. Spoiler alert. The final battle for control of Grannvale sent its most powerful figures to the grave. Please. Just as he had planned, this left Arvis as the sole ruling power of the kingdom. He wrote it up. Opposition from Seliph and Leonstar was swiftly crushed. Okay, so they were like, no, you can't do that. And he went like, no, I can't. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And so Arvis unified all Jugdral under Grannvale's rule. Legas. With overwhelming support from its subjects, Arvis thus became the first emperor of the Grannvale Empire. Oh shit, 17 years have passed since the Battle of Belhalla. I love how they call it a battle. Call it what it is, you cowards. The tragedy. The tragedy of Belhalla. Call it what it was. People died. Good, honest men perished that day. Okay? It's a tragedy. Oh, he grew up. Oh my god, he looks like an old rugged fucking ruler. He went from being looking like a pipsqueak to looking like a grizzled veteran. I want to see if you had the same reaction to one of the kids that I had. Okay, okay. Alright, boys, bet on how many times Seliph dies in this chapter. 100. How you been doing? How are the kitties doing? The kitties are doing great. I've also been doing okay. Been a lot to the chiropractor lately, Black Rose, like 3 times a week now. So, you know, going through the motions there. But overall, doing good. Today, not great because I'm sick. Woke up sick, you know. So we're just doing that. Quake and Death hit him hard. Yeah, it did. The barbecue of Belhalla. Everyone died me at the end of PR for only 4 units. You know what they say about the winners in war? No, what do they say? I don't know. The Republic who once welcomed the adoring public who once welcomed the rise of Emperor Arvis now struggle under his oppressive dictatorial rule. And across Jugdral in the other realms now dominated by Grannvalian, their people have been reduced to living as little more than slaves to the Empire's whims. The Ye Desert, Kingdom of Isaac. In the former Kingdom of Isaac, Grannvalian's harsh rule tortures the Isaacian people. King Danon, the appointed King of Isaac, is a brutal and unforgiving tyrant, just like his late father, Duke Langbalt. Langbalt was the... I remember that. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Wait. Langbalt was the... Was that the dad of Lex? Was that the one? That was Langbalt, right? Let him think. I was not even outside years enough to make him look like he's in his 60s. Yeah. And I was like, yes! I did it. I'm smart. Everyone died in my last one run in a nutshell. I only had Erica left and moved at chapter 15. That's all you need for FE8, Big Slappy. All you need is loot and Erica and you're good. That's Lex's dad. Yep. Lex's dad, the OPX. Okay, so that's his brother. Why does he get the blue hair? Why did only Lex get the blue hair? Not fair. While Danon himself lives an indulgent life at the Rival Palace, the people remain little more than slaves to the Empire. Alright. His second son, Johann, rules Isaac Castle, while his youngest, Johalvier? Okay. Rules Sephora. Wait, like the store? Does the youngest sell fucking makeup? What are we doing here? And the remote... Okay, these names are crazy. Gannonshire, I guess? Is that how you pronounce that? Gannonshire region is governed by Dan's trusted confidant, General Harold. Under the rule, Isaac knows no freedom. However, one last hope remains for Isaac. Tirnanog, an isolated village in Isaac's far north. There, Prince Shannon works to raise a liberation army. Let's go! He's all grown up. He looks like an edgelord now. He looks very much like Ira, which I guess it makes sense because she's his aunt, right? As the resident on both their name right. Johann wasn't bad. I've pronounced that name before. The other one, I wasn't so sure I was gonna get that one. Whose strength grows with each passing day. Among these proud young warriors is a young man dubbed the Scion of Light by the people. I gotta blow my nose. I apologize, I am back. By the people of Isaac and revered as the rightful prince of the Grannvalian Empire. He is a brave young leader of the Liberation Army. His name is Seliph. Gasp. Chapter 6, Heirs to the Light. Oh shit, is this guy gonna have an OP axe in chapter 1? Probably. That is Gannonshire. True. Really, all you need is Erica only because she has to stay alive. Yeah. I'm sorry you pronounced both their name right. All these crazy names, and then there's Harold, a real stand-up guy. Name was Seliph. Herald, have you... He also has the... Herald also has the generic portrait that they give all the secondary bad guys, quote unquote. Have you ferreted out the rebels yet, or are you content to leave them unchecked for the rest of their days? Ganon and his rebel ilk are growing stronger by the day, and now they hamper us at every turn. And as if that weren't enough, they harbor the spawn of Sigurd, the traitor. The very existence of this scum utterly defiles the authority of the Izekian throne. How do you expect me to explain this sorry state to His Imperial Majesty? 1,000 apologies, Your Highness, but everything is already under control. The rebel hideout has been found, and even as we speak, an army is on its way to crush them. Those vile mice have nowhere else to run. By sundown, not a single rebel will still be breathing. I'm back. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Very well. Be warned, Herald. Don't even think of underestimating them. Most of these rebels are too young to pose a threat, but they still have Oifi and Shannon. Those two alone are extremely dangerous. Dismissing them would be a fatal mistake. Yes, sir, I'm aware, but I've already had Tirnanog, the rebel hideout, surveyed in secret, and it appears that neither are anywhere in sight. It's safe to assume them to be currently absent, sir. But then why are we still talking about this? Send the order to move in on Tirnanog immediately. Isaacs are treating these rebels like some kind of heroes of freedom. But it's high time they learn the errors of their ways. Kill them. All of them. I'll be waiting back at Rivau. I expect nothing but good news. The Return of the Generic King. Return of the King. This is literally the plot. No, I'm kidding. This is the plot of Return of the King, but it's not even close. Harold comes from the proud family of generic bosses. Every time his likeness is defeated, his soul escapes for another generic boss. It just spawns somebody new. He goes by many names. The current one just happens to be Harold. Oifi the goat. I had to back to the last video to watch your reaction to everyone dying. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone dying was kind of sad. Made me sad. I was a little shocked. We have a problem, Lord Seliph. Looks like the Empire's finally caught onto our whereabouts. Who the fuck is this? A brigade set out to Genealogy, and they seem to be headed our way. Ulster, why so surprised? Did you? Okay, these are. Okay, wait. These are Ira and Lex's kids, right? That's Ira right there. That I can see Ira in this. Think our little hideout will be found sooner or later. Let them come, I say. It only makes the battle easier for us. I'll be the easiest thing. Just walk right over again and try and pick them off as we go. You got to be kidding. Prince Chan's still off trying to find the Yi Shrine, and Oifi and the others aren't back yet. It's just the two of us against an entire army. Surely even you can't think this ends well. I don't care. You can't sit here and be scared and witless as you want. I'm not letting a chance like this pass. The prince still treats us like helpless children. But come on, we've had more than enough training. We're ready for real action. But I'm not gonna run away anymore. I'm sick to death of sitting here while those monsters butcher our friends. Or worse, the Empire stuck us out there, snagging any girls they see. Oh, Jesus, that was a matter-of-fact comment. Oh my God, let's kill these motherfuckers. If Prince Shannon hadn't come for me that day, I'd just be another one of them, dead or wishing I was. Eesh. I won't forgive or forget their pain. That's not it, Larse. You're right. It's horrible and all, but you're wary of engaging the enemy out of concern for my safety, aren't you, Ulster? Most likely, I presume Shannon would have given you strict orders to keep me safe. After all, if Shannon had not given such an order, you ought to be out there in the fray. Not be thirsting for a good battle just isn't the Ulster I know. Oh, that's right. Sorry, sir. I was hoping we didn't have to involve you. I'm no child anymore, Larse. Either, Larse. If you two plan to fight, then I plan to fight by your side. There's more at stake today than only the resistance. What if Tirnanog? We owe so much to these people, I refuse to abandon them in such a critical hour. But we've no time to waste debating this. Lana, stay behind and help the citizen. We'll engage the foe in the western gully. What the fuck is Lana? Wait, my lord, I'm coming too. Cannot permit that, Lana. A clerk such as yourself is ill-suited for such a battlefield. This is my fight too. You won't convince me any more than you can convince Larse. Every day I think the Empire can get any more cruel, and every day I'm proven wrong. They prey on the weak and vulnerable, and it is something out their lives is a sport to them. I can't sit quietly and accept this. I think this is a child of Ideen, right? I may not be able to fight, but I have my own way to thank everyone. My apologies, Lana. You're absolutely right. The battle for Isaac's freedom rests upon all of us. I'll catch up the chat in a second, by the way. I see your messages pop up. I'll get to them. Well, we shall get together. We shall go together. How is this will turn out? I cannot say. But we ought to give it all to Isaac's best. This battle is no less than our best. Yes, my lord. And I'm sorry I shouldn't have spoken so rashly. You've nothing to apologize for now. Also, like I say, Lana, the time has come. Move out! Autobots, roll out, baby. Okay, that's our team. It's Dalvin, not Roland today. I can't wait to hear the voices for Oithi again. I got horrible, very wrong. What the heck? It sure is. That is also the son of Lex. Put some respect on his name. Fire's been in part 1 video, so buckle in. Okay, I can't wait for that. These are Lex and Ira's kids, however. Also, no problem. So yeah, I think isn't Skatich or Dalvin or whatever, are those the replacement for Ira's children if they die? Larse, Lana is Ideen's daughter. Yes, correct. You can check the parentage in the castle. Your father was X, your mother was. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna do my job again. Reset for reminder. Yes, thank you, Black Rose. Thank you. I don't think I did it in the past couple of weeks. Let me just get back here. I will be doing a little poll. Start a poll. Just different circumstances. How many resets of this chapter? Question. 0, 1, 2, 3, or more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the Oifi voice today because of my throat. I'll try, but I don't know. I'll give it a good old college try. There we go. Dalvin Rohan is Ulster's replacement. Scat is another name for Ulster. I just got. Oh, okay. Thank you for the precision. You know how good Larse was in Mermemblin? I will bribe you to keep her alive. I'll try to keep her alive. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at these. So, she got her mama's brave sword. She's a Myrmidon like her mom. She's level 1. She starts with 9 strength, 13 skill, 13 speed, 7 luck, and 7 defense. She does keep that brave sword and the iron blade and the paragon band. So she was going to get lots of levels. And she gets pursuit, nihil, vantage, Astra, and paragon. Oh wait, I'll get the paragon band off of her then because she gets Lex's paragon. I did not think about that. But we'll be able to sell it and have somebody else buy it at some point. So that's not very much a problem. Pursuit, Astra. Like, this sounds really good. Holy skills. Welcome in, Luftshard. We have Seliph here, who keeps the speed ring and the leg ring of Sigurd. He has the silver sword and a slim sword, so he keeps his dad a very busted silver sword here. And he has pursuit and nihil, which is, I guess, pretty good. Here we have Ulster, the other son of the son of Lex, we should say. He keeps the power ring, which I believe was Lex's, right? Lex had the power ring, I believe. So they gave it to him, and he has an iron blade. So he just has a brand new weapon. He doesn't get his weapons. So I guess we lost the brave axe, or maybe it's going to show up on somebody else. Or maybe it's going to show up at some other place. I don't know. Or maybe it's just gone forever, and that's okay. He has Pursuit, Nihil, Vantage, Astra, and Paragon, much like his sister. What's their big difference in stats? He gets... Dude, he's just better. What the fuck? Why is Lil Bro just better? What? Not fair. Why is Lil Bro just better? Keys to making out of the vote would be something for sure. She goes and Sword Master 2, she'll get a depth. My god, those two are crazy. They are pretty crazy, huh? Those are really good skill for Larse. I agree. I've only got inherited if they could be used by the kids, so the axe went poof. Makes sense. I don't think Paragon stacks or Paragon band. Yeah, I'll get it off of her probably first castle. I gotta sell it, and somebody else has gotta buy it. And I think that just sending her back here to do some castle shit is a little bit of a waste of time. So even if it doesn't stack for like one little rotation. I don't think it's that bad. The siblings about to carry hard. Yep, they are. And this is Lana, who gets the broken staff, which I believe was like a sleep or a silence. No, silence is here, so it must have been a sleep or something. Physics, warp, mend, heal. She gets all the staffs that her mom had. And she gets pursuit and a cost. Sure, that's gonna come in useful for you with this early on. And then she gets pursuit also. But it might come in handy as a mage, you know, to get a cost and pursuit when she gets damage. May come in handy. Okay, now that this is out of the way, let me take a quick look around the map, see where the castles are, see where the forts are. Is there other secrets on this map, on these maps, like in other? Don't tell me what the secrets are, just tell me if there are secrets or not. He has a thief sword. Interesting. Baron here. That's going to be our last objective. That's another castle here. Isaac. This is Isaac proper. This is Rivau, okay? And this is an ally to us, or like a... Okay, there's some knights over here. I guess that has to do with the resistance or something. We'll learn about it. There is the castle of Harold over here. And there's a bunch of people. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of allies, I think. There's another castle, Sephora. Okay, so that's probably where his two sons are. Yeah, it's probably son and daughter are. Sephora and the other castle, which I guess was Isaac that they stay at. So we're probably gonna have to capture those eventually. Anywho, let's not treat the green units like good. They might turn on us. It's so funny to see all this stays in the first battle. Yeah, it is. You go on the fetch quest for the items in not in Gen 1. You might be able to pick up and say whatever iron sword Arden you use. Arden, unless you try to keep the kills. The maps are still huge. Yeah, they are. They're still gigantic maps, but it's okay. I'll just move these like max movement, if I'm being honest. Just like have you guys go max movement, or like maybe not. Put your mama's brave sword. And that's kind of my turn here. That's first turn. Let's move along. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, don't forget to drop a like on it. It helps out the channel a lot. It helps out the stream. There's one secret I can think of that doesn't give you anything, but it's in dialogue. This is chapter 6. Oh yes, chapter 6. Thank you for answering, Bravo. I had not seen Black Rose's message. Lina will love that Paragon Bandit. You probably will. She'll probably catch up to levels. You're probably right on that brawler. I'll probably try to get it up on her so she can get her promo as quick as possible and then make use of her skills as quickly as possible because she doesn't get any damage previous to that. That's kind of a really good point you just made. Alright. Time to give our first skill to Larce. It's so weird to so it's very weird to make a test actually. To play this in this form right here, because like we just had like a prologue and 5 chapters of shit happening, and now it's like you gotta like reset everything you did, everything you know and everything you learned, because you're starting with basically new characters that have like crazy fucking skills, but that are level 1. It's like you're starting a new game midway through the game. It's kind of insane. Okay, so now we know what Nephew said earlier. We just tested it. Both of them have Paragon. She has the Paragon ban, however. But both of them got the same amount of XP on a kill, which indicates to me that Paragon and Paragon ban do not stack. That's confirmed information now. Sorry if I clear my throat a lot in the mic. I apologize. It's just like a force of habit since my throat is like filled with goo. If you hear it and it bothers you too much, I apologize. I'll try to be cognizant of muting my mic before doing it. But sometimes it's just like, I gotta get relief. So I apologize if you hear it and it annoys you. I'll try to be a little cognizant of not it happening all the time. But I can't give you a promise on that, unfortunately. I wish their game kept that saving at the start of each turn. Later games don't necessarily need it as much. Like, it's a fun feature that like makes it a lot easier for a lot of gamers. And if you're not like that interested if you're not interested in hardcore playing, it's a great feature, right? Because you can just save and keep your progress. But other games don't need it in the same way that this game needs it, because the maps are smaller and can be completed in one sitting. These maps don't always get completed in a single setting. As a quality of life feature, it's great for saving, but also for it would actually be a great feature like for if you like for the easy mode of the game. Let's say that you're like, oh, we're gonna like make the game in easy mode. It's like, oh, you can save after every turn. It would just like ease for like players that just want to play on like casual, don't think about it too much, and just like you get a quick reset if they need to. I think it's a great quality of life feature. We're too late. Oh wait, no, that's Oify. I gotta do the voice. I have committed to the voice. We're too late. The battle's already begun. I guess the news of Tirnog, Seliph, and all that must have leaked while we were off scouting. I hope everyone's doing all right. Most of them will be fine, Lester, but what about your sister? What if Lana's gotten herself mixed up in the fighting? Oh, that's her. Okay, she can't defend herself at all if she's out there in the open like this. Sir, we should over the sooner we get back to Lord Southside, the better. Indeed. Come on, Bird. Lester, the battlefield awaits us. Sorry. What if you gotta glow up? His mustache is 10 out of 10, and I'm low-key jealous. I'm low-key jealous of the mustache. The voice of this face is just too funny. Yeah, it is. Give me a sec. I forgot how gold is distributed in Gen 2. Something like the average total fund from both parents, so split between the two kids. Let's take a look. They all got they got a good money though, so like I'm okay with it. The bit must go on. Suspiciously leg-shaped son of Ideen. Not this one. Right? Right? Big Slappy is putting down some knowledge. I don't want to start any rumors. I would like to avoid starting any rumors. While Lester inherited clearly his dad's skill with a bow and a horse, you know, he is the son of Midir in that sense. I just want to say he suspiciously looks like Lex. Great stash game though. Yeah, his stash game is awesome. Apparently children weren't determined by their mothers early on, so Lester was probably reused for someone else. Ah, interesting. This is for the first and it's as fun as I'd hope. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shavy. Quick question. So is Lester's class locked, or is it determined by his father? Wondering. That's Oify, a paladin. He's got an armor slayer. It's awesome. Got a javelin. We can finally play as Oify, which is sick. Oify's skill are pursuit and critical, so we love that for him. They're locked. So the game is kind of indicating to you that Midir and Ideen are meant for each other, right? Lester's class is locked. Killer and brave bow, yeah. Oh, who the fuck are you, Dermot? Your haircut is something, though. Your haircut is something, though. Gotta say I respect it. You're the son of Lachesis and Beowulf. You do look like Beowulf a little bit. Got that vibe. Lacoste, charm, pursuit. Awesome. We love to see it. I was just dyeing his hair to look like Seliph, I'm sure. Yeah, he's just a fanboy. Has nothing to do with any infidelity or whatever that may or may not have transpired within the army, right? So Ulster needs to talk to Larsa. Oh, I didn't even check that. Lana and Seliph. Okay. Locked. Lester's dyed his hair. Look at that. I know there's some average places. Solid gold. Okay. Okay. So let's move on. Let's move along. We have this guy here. You know what, Larsa? You got this. You got it. You got your brave sword. Go for it. Go crazy. Go crazy, girl. Go crazy, girl. There she is. That's my girl. Hold up. Yes, feed the Larsa. You gotta feed her. She's Ira's daughter, after all. And she's getting good level ups. Okay. There was a conversation between you, so let's take a minute. Make the talk. Talk the talk. You holding up okay so far, Larsa? Yeah, I'm getting by fine. Just be careful out there, okay? Your usual brazen antics only get you in trouble now. I know. What do you think? I'm still a child? Man, that iron will of yours. Guess you're just like Mom was. If what Prince Shannon told us is true. Yes, Ira. I can't remember a thing about her. You? Oh, because she also perished at the battle. So no, of course not. We're twins, remember? You were too young to remember, and so was I. We were 2 years old back then. It was Oifi who took us with him when we fled to Isaac with Seliph. We waited and waited, but Mom never followed. That's sad. She didn't make it out of the Battle of Belhalla alive. It's the tragedy, damn it! The tragedy of Belhalla. Also, you swear you never say awful things like that. Mom is alive. Alive, I'm sure of it. Don't you dare say otherwise ever again. Sorry, Larsa, you're right. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So she's held on to it. She's held on to the belief that her mama might still be out there. You wanted to talk to you, okay? I'll put her there first. Didn't need to heal anybody. She gets great level ups. She does. He does. Alright, let's talk. Have you both talk to each other? Lana, don't tell me you're fighting too. I am, Lester. I simply couldn't bear to leave Lord Seliph to fight alone. Why am I not surprised? Look, I know I can't get you to leave, but just be careful, okay? It breaks Mother's heart if something happened to you out there. I know, but actually there was something Mother told me. Told me that we owe the greatest debt to the people of Isaac, and that if we can help them in any way, we owe it to them to do all we can. Yeah, I guess she's right. I mean, we wouldn't even be here if not for the help of the locals. Where's Mother anyway? She's back in Trinidad. Abbey, working like always. Okay, so Ideen survived. Ideen survived. Okay, interesting. Right, listen, Lana. Got to get this battle or all, but both in our mother's name and our lost father. But Medir died. Ideen survived. Okay, that's sad. I know we'll be able to help Mother return to her home. Young bee. You're right, Lester. You're right, Lester. Let me end the death poll, by the way. You guys voted that we would get 2 deaths. 2 resets. But you know what? That's fair. Here, I'm back in here. There we go. Hey girls, chat, how you all feeling today? Welcome, Fahrenheit. I'm okay. I'm a little sick, I'll be honest. I am currently under the weather. Woke up a little sick. My girlfriend was sick all week. And I thought I had, you know, my hubris got me. I thought I had avoided it all, but turns out I haven't. I did not avoid the sick. I got the sick too. As I hear that, homie, no problem. It's just a cold. It'll pass. It'll pass. One side of the tragedy of Belhalla. Yeah, you're not the only side, but only raised a bunch of kids alongside her own. She's the mother. She is mother. Ideen is mother. I wonder which one is technically older. A real twin would hold that over their head the whole time. Okay, we don't need fights. We don't need twin fights here. No brother and sister fighting. We just need friendship. I envy you raising the 2nd generation. She knew what she was doing. She was creating a child army. She knew what she was doing. That's the most of the other Gen 1 characters are referenced as being lost or missing unless stated otherwise. So we don't know for sure. They kept it ambiguous. I can respect that. Alright. It's our turn. We got a little bit more people now. Now to close it, I need to get better at this again. Okay, you're out of practice. You're out of practice. It's been a few weeks. Get an armor slayer. want to drop by in and say, hey, really quick, I gotta go start on homework, and after I make lunch, then I have more stuff to do. Enjoy your Army of Children soldier. Thank you so much, Fahrenheit. I will. Hopefully you have a good, you have a good evening, rest of your evening. Sorry, I was looking for my words here. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening, and thank you for stopping in and saying hi, dude. Can he one tap this guy with his Whistler? Probably not. Well, I mean, he can probably one tap it. Does he have pursuit? I don't want him to get kills because he's like, he looks very strong, and I don't want to like feed him too much. He'll do 11 plus like all the bonuses. What, fuck it. Okay, let's see Oifi in battle. Let's see our boy Oifi in battle. They played fast and loose. There he is. He's going crazy. Boy's going crazy. I asked Child Army the main fighting force of all Fire Emblem games. Yeah. If it's not an army full of children, are you even playing a Fire Emblem game? That's my question. Food for thought. Food for thought. We'll soften him up using Sigurd, and we'll get Sigurd Seliph. Sorry, a little bit of a slip there. I still see him as his dad. He does look like he has that Marv. Seliph has that Marv vibe from like the sprite, even the portrait a little bit. He does look like Sigurd, but he also has the Marv vibe. Makes any sense? I guess he is coded to be like the sword main character of the game, so that makes that does make sense in a way. Let's see what Lester's got. Let's see what Lester's got cooking. Pray about time. Sometimes children get good to grow up and sometimes they don't, especially with my luck. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, they walk into a crit. In fact, Oifi is the progenitor of the Jagan Sabara that don't fall off during the... Yeah. That's why I was familiar with the name, is because I did know about the archetype. I was aware. Is there a lover system for the second gen? Like, I expect that it's less detailed than the first gen, since like it kind of ends here. But is there like a support system I can do where the love create crits and stuff? I guess there is. They have that fat sibling crit. Yes. There is being a gender your lover gives 20% and they create same with siblings. Kid can find love too. Let's go. We gotta make them all find love then. Gotta make sure they all find love together. I wanna check something. Sorry, I did skip over the be frozen here. I have to check something with the stream. Sure everything was going well. Holster. Ooh, that's bad. I did not think you were gonna get hit there. Please don't get hit again, sir. Okay, he's got some pretty good. Bow might be bad. Bow might be bad. He surprised this guy. All stir. Please dodge. Oh, he's a legend! Bloody legend! Why, bloody legend, you? Alright. Woo! Stressed me out a little bit. I'll be honest. A little stressed out. Dermot, go here. attack with your armor slayer. Have fun. Do not even compare both Bridget and I didn't have children yet. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. Okay, we're gonna be careful about that. Let's go to carry us to victory. Yeah, I realize that some will be cousins, so we gotta be careful. Not make an oopsie. That's something we're gonna have to be cognizant about. He dodged 73%. Wow, yeah, he did. I was expecting a reset, but we did not. Ulster said, you know what? I'm out here cooking. I'm out here on the grills. He's like, I'm my mother's son, okay? Talk to Seliph, please. Sorry, I'm just trying to get in character. Trying to get in character for the voice. I'm looking at his face right now. It just doesn't fit. Oh, thank the gods, sir. You're safe. The Empire's grip is tightening still further, as if trying to choke the life from the people. It's inciting doom revolts all across Jugdral. So it's as I thought. It isn't as if the Empire's tyranny would ever be limited to only Isaac. Oify, is it feasible to assist them? Not as we presently stand, sir. We still lack the strength to properly challenge the Empire. In one of our present battle, the war for Isaac's freedom has already begun. Turning back now would be impossible. There's surely no chance of returning you to hiding, sir. Now that your whereabouts have been leaked. Trying to fight now was reckless. We have no choice but to continue. Oify, I'm sorry I let you all this happen behind your back. We had no choice. Even so, I don't think I could have stood letting Isaac suffer under Daniel's thumb any longer. I trust you understand, Oify. I do, sire. Now our plan is to lay siege to Daniel's capital, Rivau, with all due haste. Dan must fall before the Empire can send reinforcements. We cannot afford to wait. Oh, I love this. Oh, wait, is it the one random shot from before? It is Black Rose. It's the little boy with like the flowy hair. It's that same person. I voted for the wrong choice on the poll. Yeah, you should have voted 0. Y'all should have voted 0 on the poll. Knowing that I would not fail. Would not dare to fail. Not in my DNA to fail. Not in my DNA to fail. I don't lose units ever. I don't think there's a time you can track back in my history of playing Fire Emblem on this channel where I've lost a unit once. You know? It's like a very impossible thing to do. All I know is how to have W's. You have Mickey Mouse voice. Who gets the Donald Duck voice? Well, I cannot do the Donald Duck voice. That is out of my repertoire. That is 100% not in the repertoire. Alright, fake Midir. And yes, I did call him Midir because I can't remember the name already. We gotta get to here. There's a few villages along the way. Anything else I forgot? No. That voice change would have been very funny though. Goes from Mickey to Donald. That would be the worst puberty ever. Imagine your voice goes from Mickey to Donald. That's your puberty. A little sad. It'd be a little sad, that's for sure. Let's send people down here. Not sending everybody over here. It's Gen 2 time. Got all the babies. I kind of want Seliph and Larcey. Do I want that? Or do I not want that? As a support. Yay or nay in the chat. Yay for if you agree, nay if you disagree. If that happened to me, I would go full mute. I think most of us would. Most of us would call it, be like, you know what? This whole talking thing, not for me anyways. I say do it, why not? Movement you got? You got 8 movements if you want. 4. Go backward. You'll be in range of a lot of them. Might not want. Your hit right on Seliph. Put him on the forest. Let's just put him on the forest and watch him go crazy. How about that? How about them apples? LR say. And then just put. Got enough. Got enough. A little bit more manageable at first. I sense a reset coming. Why? He's on the forest. He's fine. He's fine, guys. It's all axe people and he's on the forest. They have 0% hit rate. We're good. We're good. Seliph's cooking. He got a strength and a defense level up and his skill. Got a great level up. We love that for him. Gonna get a bunch of XP off of that. Maybe the archer is gonna hit him. But even then, that won't be enough to kill. My boy's durable. My boy's made of Teflon steel. They're all surrounding him. Man, it feels good to be back in the early sections where the enemies are like weak, easy to manipulate, not much to think about in the whole grand scheme of things. I miss that. Late game maps sometimes are just too complicated. I need an early game where I can just take a sword guy on a forest and know I'll be fine, you know? Without thinking much more about it than like just doing that. Enemies are not hitting anything. Seliph is too quick. Man's too quick. Yeah, just get. I think they need glasses. They do need to see an optician. Is that the word? How are they called? Glass doctors? People, doctors that prescribe glasses. Is it an optician? I don't know. Any eye doctors in the chat? Any of yous? They can't see the mask on their head. That's the problem. Makes sense. Sword here. I think the AI needs to go back to school and learn not to attack an opponent literally it can't hit. I mean, if you think about it, 0% chance is, you know, it's still a chance. No, it's not. Actually, no, it's not. What do I say? It's not even close to a chance. I tried to justify it for them, and even with backward logic, it was impossible. Even using backward ass logic, you know, it just did not work. Brave bow, build it up. Optometrist? Optometrist? Oh, so it's the same as in French. I thought it was different. I thought it was actually different. Because that's what it's called in French. I actually thought they were different. Or that they had a different word for it in English. Optometrist. Good to know. Good knowledge. Good knowledge to put in the knowledge bank. You see a doctor too. I don't think the crab walk is very natural. You know what? I think that's like, they should wait on that. That's an issue for later. You know? I think that's like not a pressing matter. Crab walk, you know, as long as you can get from point A to point B. As long as you get from point A to point B, I think, like, you know, if you don't have insurance, you know, or you don't have the money for it. You know, I don't know if they have universal healthcare in Jugdral, you know. And looking at how Emperor Arvis runs this show, not sure he's the type of fella to give out universal healthcare. You know, I don't want to make a judgment of values. I don't want to call somebody out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Gotta save that village. You know what? You want to go on a pyramid? Go on a enough ophthalmologist and actual eye doctor looks at your retina. I'll just stand on the church tile and heal back. You don't need universal healthcare when you can just stand on the church tile, guys. Come on, get your head out of your ass. Big Slappy's right. Just go to a church. They'll do it for free. FE4 logic. Just go to a church. It'll be fine. Somebody needs to make a video like 24 hours solving my problems like they do in FE4. So basically you burn your enemies. You burn your enemies. You go to church if you're hurt. Bring these guys forward. Why don't you give a church tile for a church tile in real life? Oh, this map is pretty easy. Kind of a brain dead map so far. I'm just gonna say, let's take a cut of gold to heal because there is a charitable donation. Oh, that's true. It is a paying heal. That's right. It is. I didn't think about that, but yeah, you do have to pay. So it's not free. Imagine. Then this man. Hit that village. Everybody keep walking up. It is a very easy first step, though. I will say. Here. I'm in too much trouble so far. Probably still cheaper than an American healthcare system. I don't live there, so I don't know, but from what I've heard, you're probably right. You are probably right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Puffing and puffing. God is you're a general. You're not a baron. And you drop a return band. Herald. Yes. Herald, dude with a generic ass name, rocking a generic ass portrait, just being a herald, man. Being a herald. You ever met a herald? Anybody know a herald? I don't think I've ever met some. I'm trying to think of those closed weasel eyes. Goddamn weasel. Gosh darn weasel. They attack me. If it, I keep trying to say Madeir. If they attack, what's his face? What's your face again, sir? Keep forgetting. Oh, you. Lester. Dermot. I will never remember. I am so sorry. Your parents were just a little bit more memorable, I think. No offense. No, one day I'll remember. One day I'll remember. Hide the pain, Harold. Hide the pain. That's a great level on Dermot. Okay, I might remember Dermot. And had someone named Harold before. Oh, nice. Well, I guess it's just me then. Seliph, Seliph, Seliph. Get a good level up. Get a good level up. I knew one Harold. He was cool. Okay, well then you guys are just breaking my theory. The levels of this stream are great. So far, honestly, no complaints. I got not a friggin' complaint. Here's one of his skill gonna proc. I still got that FE6 level up. I jinxed it. It's okay. Okay, I won't hold it against you. I won't hold it against you. You're fine. You're fine. And the turn. Yeah. So far, this map has been like pretty easy. I guess it's like technically like a second tutorial, well, not a tutorial, but a second like prologue. It's not meant to be like challenging. It's meant to be like, hey, look at these units that you need to train up. Also, if his silver sword broke. Get too much. Where's my healer? Did I forget her? I 100% forgot my healer. Lester, how many arrows are you going to shoot, Lester? Yes. Yes, I will shoot arrows. Yes. Yes. Arrow, shoot, yes. Lester, yes, arrow. Yes, Lester shoots arrows. Pretty much Lester in a... Okay, level up. Is he already at 17 skill? Like, that's fucking crazy. You were just birthed. You're a baby. How are you already at 17 skill? You literally just came to life 3 minutes ago. How's your skill so high already? The damn hell? What the damn hell? Nice if he gets hit. I wonder if she kills. I wonder if she goes crazy mode. God, no, calm down. There's nothing more than petty rebels. Okay, let's see if she goes crazy. Okay, no, she did not go crazy. And got hit by 17%. That's the crazy. I have to reset. I don't think we will have to, but we might. I don't plan on her getting hit by another 17%. Like Mello, Ulster don't miss. He is him. He is him. Ulster is him. That says that Hawkeye style quiver where he never runs out. Like, yeah, he does. He then got 3 sons to hold his bride and lives in the old family home in Grannvale. The younger serve him and Isaac. Johan controls the Isaac Castle, and Johavier controls the Sephora Castle. Both kind of an odd sort, and they both got this obsession with someone in your army called Lorsay. Always calling, they are, I don't know though, neither of them are all that bad really. Heck, I bet they'd want to join forces with you. Wait, we can recruit them? I thought they were bad guys. I thought they were baddies. I thought they were baddies. He wants us to recruit them? But they're bad guys. They do the bad guy stuff. a new bad guy thing. Oh boy, it's foreshadowing. Yo, it triggered. It's about to go crazy. I love this skill, man. It's so stupid. Astra is so stupid. I love it. I don't need to leave. Need to wake up in 7 hours again. No problem. No problem, Black Rose. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Hopefully, return man nice. Hopefully I see you another time. But hopefully your week goes well. And thank you so much for stopping by. Marse goes so crazy. She does. He really does. He really does go cray cray. Dermot. I forgot about Dermot. He is rather forgettable compared to his sister. I guess we'll meet his sister at some point. Holy Jesus Christ, pop it off. See you later. Yeah. He is, she's strong. He is strong. But Astra, we love Astra. We stan Astra even. Alright, let's capture this castle. These. It is mine! By the gods, I've never seen such ruins. As if Ganshire never even existed. Been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Oh, Lewin! Pardon me, your majesty, King Lewin of Seliph. Did he fucking die? Did he die? Did I resurrect him and have him die again? The rat man lives. That's a pretty important thing about Johan and Johanna Gepler, not story. Not until I see them. I'll let you know if I want to know. I want to kind of figure things out. Lewin is back again. We are so back. Bo Blade would have went so hard if he had an edit in this game. Now he live. It's complicated. Okay. Your Majesty King Lewin Seliph. Right, just Lewin Seliph. Like I've always been, Seliph is just another Imperial conquest now. That's all it's been since the mess in Belhalla. And meanwhile here I'm still living a pathetic, shameful life for all to see. Oh sheesh, he is a broken man. My mother faced Seliph's demise at her own with pride and dignity. But me, nope, I'm still just an idiot bard. Listen to what Oifi says to me, Seliph. Just please don't call me a king ever again. My apologies, Lewin. Oh, he is a different man. He is broken. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. More importantly, look like you finally got this revolution thing started. There's no place more fitting than Isaac to start fighting back against the Empire. Indeed, the courage of the Isaac's people is matched only by the pain and anger the Empire has inflicted upon them. And what we're missing now is for Prince Shannon to return and join the fray himself. You're gonna have to follow some rumors. Then rumors has it his birthright as heir to the Isaac throne, the holy sword of Balmug, is being kept in the shrine in the Yeed Desert. As I understand it, the entire desert region is ruled by the evil priest. By the evil priest, that Shannon might, but I cannot help but worry for his safety. Hey, if anyone can do it, it'll be Shannon. Actually, Seliph, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, if it's within my power, I'll gladly help. What is it? Could you come over here? Yeah, I found her. See, I found her years ago in Belhalla when she was just a little girl, hurt pretty badly. Okay, it's ominous music. Since then, I've been looking after her in a little corner of Seliph. At least until we had to get out a while back, as the Empire said about tightening its grip. The thing is, I've got things that I need doing over in Leonster. At this point, she's just slowing me down. I hate to impose on you, Seliph, but I don't have much of a choice. Can I just leave her with your group for a while? I don't know what happened to her, but it must have been pretty awful, poor thing. Back when I first found her, she couldn't remember or think about what happened. It looks like she still can't. I see. Very well. You can trust me with her, Lewin. However, I must ask that you return for her as soon as possible. She likely won't feel too comfortable in an army of strangers. Deal. I'll probably be back here by the time you finish freeing Isaac. Good luck, Seliph. May the gods be with you as well, Lewin. Listen, Julia, I know it'll be hard for you without Lewin here, but I promise you'll be alright. Until Lewin returns, I swear I'll let no harm come to you. I have so much to learn as yet I'm not all that strong. But one day, someday, I know I'll be strong enough to protect us all. Someday I'll have the strength to defend all the world's people from the Empire's wrath. Someday I'll be strong as my father once was. Seliph. That hair color is sus. Makes me think of another character with similar hair color. Is Pursuit. Is Adept. Is Nihil. Okay. That's Gen 2 girl. If you let opening scenes play long enough, you can see why the Rat Man is back in Gen 2. Okay, I don't. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Check her blood. I gotta do this again. Ah, Naga. I'm calling it. Something's afoot with this character. She is story relevant in more ways than one. The eternal. Nah, he live. It's complicated. Listen is back. He's back again. Oh my god. Yeah, I am not playing on a controller, unfortunately. And I don't know my key bindings. I just know 2 of my key bindings, my important key bindings. Speaking of Astro, I'm surprised no one picked that as their personal skill for community ROM. I thought about it, but Astro's kind of a broken ass skill when you think about it. I think that's why people didn't pick it. Wait, doesn't have any items. You use staves and light magic. Okay, okay, you know what? The similarities are far too many for it to just be a coincidence. I will say. I think there's a link with Deidre there or something. The rebels have taken over Cannonshire. Yeah, Harold, you moron! What in the blazes are my sons doing? Somebody tell them to take the rebels down now! Dad ordering us to attack, huh? Isn't Larce in that army? Damn, what do I do? How can I fight her? We're strike Ganshire, are we? My, father's got quite the temper. But I could never lay so much a finger on Larce, even if she is amongst my foe. What a dilemma standing before me. Okay. A new conversation should be available. There's no coincidence in life, everything is a purpose. I have to recruit, I can only recruit one of the brothers, and I have to recruit them with Larce. That's what I think it is. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Too obvious. It's one of those. Phew, sorry, Manya, I know a load like this isn't easy on you. Oh. Huh. Maya, is that really what you call your Pegasus? Oh, that's cute. That's a nice little nod. Oh, pipe down, Arthur. I don't care if you were nearly there, because I'll just dump you if you don't shut it. I like her. I like her already. Alright, sorry about that. Say, feet, I have too far to go. If you want, I can just walk from here. Where are you off to anyway? Oh, just Ulster? Ulster? Geez, you're dumber than I thought. Ulster's way south of here. There's an entire sea in the way, for crying out loud. I don't know what you're thinking, but you've got the haven't got a hope in heck of walking the rest of the way there. Hey, it's fine. I'm hardly in a hurry. There's an ocean separating you. It's fine. I'll get there. So what do you need to go to Ulster? Let's see, I've got a sister I haven't seen in years who might be there. Yeah, my mom were taken away when I was just a kid. Sort of left alone in some far corner of Seliph or another. Okay. I know the Pegasus Knight is Aaron's daughter. Are you Talatu's son? I just heard a rumor about this one. Even a rumor's enough means I might find her. Huh, really, you know? That's like my big brother's been missing for ages. You get separated from him as well? Oh no, nothing that bad. We've always lived together in Seliph. A while back, he ran off to try and find our dad. Your father, huh? Yeah, he's been missing for years. Mom spent the rest of her life waiting for him to come back, but he never did. Okay, so Aaron survived the battle too. And Talatu survived the battle too, I guess. Because she left with the... Okay. Okay. What happened to her? She's dead. Illness. Oh, that's sad. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's okay. I mean, you already brought up lots of things that you shouldn't have. Kidding, you're actually not that bad. Thanks, and thanks for giving me a chance and letting me come along. No problem. So, was that thing real? Is that actually why you're traveling? Yeah, it's real, but what about you? What's your deal? Actually, I kind of wanted to join that Izekian rebel army. When I was little, Mom told me stories about the Paladin Sigurd and his brave allies, and those have always meant a lot to me. Lately, I've been hearing about how Sigurd's son somewhere in Isaac, racing a revolution. It's all just sort of click, you know? I know it's where I need to be, so I just ran right out of home and tried to find him. That's pretty great of you. You know, I think I'll help out here for a while, if it's the least I can do for you putting up with me. Okay, partners is, then good luck out there. Partner? Hey, upbeat as ever, aren't you? Alright, so they're all coming together. Dad went to get milk and never come. Dad went to the Battle of Belhalla and never came back, okay? Unfortunately. So what you're gonna do? There's no arena, which is interesting. Pawnbroker. Sell your Paragon Band because you don't need it. Someone's gonna buy it later. While you're here. Blacksmith. Oh, I forgot to. I had to repair the sword on Sigurd. Fuck. Repair your brave sword. And check the armor real quick. Nothing that I want. Care for. Oh wait, so she's absolutely useless right now because she can't even buy a tome. Unless I... Do you have any gold? I do. Got an idea. You don't have a lot of gold. Wait, there's a talk? Lana and Julia can talk. Seliph can talk to Fee, and Arthur can talk to Seliph. Okay. So the Paragon Band's gonna wait for a while. Super Bowl, of course it's Talatu's kid. Mount is funnier, young, bulkier, and is a better character. You should play Thracia after this. Maybe at some point I will. I've thought about it. Okay, let's take a look at the brothers. So this is Alvier. He's a fighter. He's got good stats. He's got an axe and he's got a cost. So not bad. And let's look at the other brother. He's also got an axe. He's on a horse. Skills are good. Okay, so they're the same. It's like horse or no horse, pretty much. It's either horse or no horse. So what I'll do for you. Enter. I'm gonna sell. Sell the heal. Wait, will she be able to buy it? Yep, still sell it. For now. So that she can buy it later. And yeah, you can't buy this just yet because it's like 40,000. You only got 5k gold. Yeah. You can't buy this. Get out of here. Talk to her. Powerger looks shady as hell. He is a shady man. Sure, right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin? you're Lana. Yes, thank you. I'm fine. You know, Lord Selph's actually been really worrying about you. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know and I'll get right on it. Thank you. Oh, and I've got a little something for you. This is a man's staff? You can use these, right? For me? Thank you, Lana. Oh, okay, so I don't even need to sell that. Great. For this, I know I can help everyone. You're very welcome. You're welcome, Julia. Let's give this war our all together. Okay, well, I didn't even need to do that. Okay, cool. Usually a man, yeah. Yeah, well, it's okay. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. He needs to repair his sword, his broken sword. I'll heal her. And I think no one else really needs to go to the repair shit. I'll just take a minute to look it up, but I think overall we're good. Kind of fun. Being. Who do I pick? You guys want to vote on it? Johan? No, let's do a vote. Javier. Let's just do a vote. We just start a poll real quick. I'll let you guys vote on it in the YouTube chat. I don't think it's the poll's gonna go to Twitch chat, but at least it's gonna be one in YouTube. Good poll. Second, everybody. Who do we recruit? Javier or Johan Bennett? Yeah, it's Johan. Johan. I'll show you guys Johan's stat in a second. Alright. Start the poll. You guys get to choose. You guys do it for democracy, Javier, for the makeup. It's either the Axeman or Lex at home. Show him. Javier makes being horses by being buff as hell. Yeah, he is 16 strength and 16 speed and 14 defense is crazy. He still has 15 strength, 12 speed, 12 defense, but he is mounted. That's like his advantage. But they both look kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate either of them. What are you doing? Yeah. His fighters are dope as hell. Fighters are indeed dope. You are right about that. And we have these guys down. Okay, they're just over here. Wait. Wait a damn minute. Can they just take Sephora? No, they can't take it because Seliph needs to capture it, but they can kill the guy. Let's take a look. The who has Pursuit? He has, what is this? Berserk Edge. This is a new weapon. Enrages foes, makes them angry. And she has her mom's Slim Lance, who's actually pretty good. Her stats are kind of neat. Kind of neat. And Arthur with the Hellfire and the Thunder and the Wind and all the rings that Azella had. Wrath deals critical damage and Pursuit. Wrath and Pursuit. We love that for him. Try this out. Sorry, my nose is itchy because I'm sick. Kind of like ratchet. I'll do a Berserker Edge because I have less chance of getting hit. And I want to see how it goes. And I did still get hit. That fucking sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did that do? I'll be fine. I'll be fine, right? Question mark? Okay. I have because fighters are dope. Fighters, pirate, berserker, wyvern units, actor, all the axes are dope as hell. The X-Men are Lex at home. Yeah. Axe fighters are pretty cool. That is true. Hopefully he doesn't move towards us. That would suck. Okay, why does he go towards us? Fuck. I gotta get her over there. Because you guys at 80% have voted for Javier. That's crazy. I'm gonna end the poll. It's pretty official. Who's won? Neither are good. Yoan is better. It's okay. Chad voted. Chad voted. I mean, we gotta get to him though, because he's like, he decided to go on a goddamn run. Crazy. Dude decided to go visit like another town. More interesting name too. It is a better name, I will say. I gotta say. Much better name. Ended up. Yon is like Shingo from K. I don't know what that is. I don't know what KOF is. That has a lot of merits, especially if you're playing for turn counts. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. King of Fighters. Never played that. Is that a fighting game? Sounds like a fighting game. It's called King of Fighters. I expect that to be a fighting game. Sure. Where am I sold? Sure. Wait. I don't need that fucking. I don't need that thing. I can sell it so somebody else can buy it. I just need the others. Because I ate 8 chili dogs, I think I made a mistake. Yes, your mistake was after 4. Why'd you eat 8 chili dogs, man? No way that's good for you. It's only a mistake if you run out of chili dogs. There's no way that's good for you. I'm sorry. How big are these chili dogs? True, that is a good point. Okay, so you all here just ran the fuck away. Instead of running towards us. Alright. Rip this man's intestines, yep. I've never had more than 1 chili dog at a time. I've had like... So the most hot dogs I've had in one sitting... I mean, I've had a lot of them. That's because I'm a crazy person. But the most like chili dogs, I think it's 2. Like regular dogs. I've been known to maybe go up to 6, I think, at one point. As I believe in and trust in Lord Seliph. Dearly, how his father longer she didn't help raise our prince Shan. That's cute. I haven't eaten all day. I didn't want to leave the rest of the pack open beside them all. I will apologize for your toilet bowl. Yeah, because there's no way you're gonna have a good night. I don't make you sad, but that toilet is in for, well, frankly, a murder later today. So good luck to that. I guess. You don't waste food in this house. And you could have frozen the dogs, right? You didn't have to cook them all. You could have like only like taken like out 3 of the sausages, right? Eight chili dogs were unalive. Anyone from the medieval era? To be fair, I think a single chili dog would do that to a person from the medieval era. There's no way they have the gut bacteria to handle that. They don't have, there's no way they have the correct gut bacteria to handle all that smoke. I'm being honest. There's no way their gut biome is good enough to handle that. No shot. I also ate 4 of them yesterday, so there's that. A lot of chili dogs. A lot of acid. You know I'm old because you said I ate 8 chili dogs today and 4 yesterday. And my first thought was like, yeah, I would have to take like 2 or 3 Tums to get that through my system and have like a decent night of sleep. And most likely I'd be like a... That would be like a 3 Tums situation. I think. Well, that are true, you know. to be safe. Probably go for a 3. Don't know how to handle that, but to be fair, I've been eating tacos all week. Basically on Thursday evening, we decided to do Taco Thursday. We had ground beef and I was craving tacos because last month when we went to my parents' place for WrestleMania, we ate tacos and my dad had like this sauce, I guess, that's like there's a pack, but like basically the pack came with like a mix for your sour cream that like gave it like a little bit of a kick, like a little bit of a taste. It was really good. I craved tacos for like ever since, right? And then oh fuck, we gotta reset. Gotta reset. I don't want to lose this guy. I want to lose reset going. First reset in the books. So basically we bought tacos, and I've been eating tacos since Thursday, because we ate Thursday night, and every lunch, like not every, like dinner has been different, but every lunch has been like a 2 taco lunch, because I still have like meat, I still have cheese, I still have lettuce, I still have like sour cream, salsa, I got everything. So I'm just like, we're gonna get these tacos out of the way. And I've been eating a bunch of tacos, so I understand not wasting food. I gotta say this, not shaking doesn't look safe. It wasn't safe, mister. It was not safe. That's why I'm using, this is nothing in comparison. Think about my food in terms of Tums is something I should do more, to be honest. Yeah, like honestly, when you get to a certain age where like well, I mean, it's not a certain age, it's just like I guess when you get in your mid-20s, past your mid-20s, your stomach reminds you you're not like you're not a growing boy anymore. You've grown, so like acidity hits you a little harder. So, you know, you just start thinking about things in terms of like, how many Tums can I handle? How many Tums will that like require? And you know what? Solves a lot of issues. Solves a lot of issues. You'd be surprised. I tell myself, maybe I should take 3 Tums. I've eaten a lot of acid today. It's a very, very acid-based food I've had. Let's get a couple of Tums in here. Get that out of the way. Usually works. You got an Effie Battle Forecast in his stomach. I mean, it's almost over. Let's go. Reset on 1. I'm 25 and a half yet, but we'll see. I mean, I'm 27 going on 20. It wasn't that, to be fair. Like a couple of years, it started this year. To be fair, it started this year, you know? Like 2 years ago, my girlfriend started buying Tums because she was starting to get she started to get like heartburns and stuff. No. Who's your favorite Effie character of all time? Of all time? You know what? I'm not a coward. I'm gonna say it, Micaiah. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm gonna say it. My whole chest. It's Micaiah. I love Micaiah. Cormag's up there too. Cormag and Garrick are up there too. But like if you like last year or 2 years ago, my girlfriend started buying Tums, and I was like, oh, you're old. Like she's younger than me. Like I was making fun of her. And this year I've started using them because it's caught up to me. Interesting pick. I respect it. If Hector's either Ross or Hector. Hector's also up there, I think. I think Hector's up there. And now this year it's catching up to me, and I need to like sometimes be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a situation where because my stomach is. Okay, hopefully this situation goes better. Yeah. So it usually happens all at once. I read as Dimitri because I'm basic like that. It's alright. It's alright. Dimitri's a good character. By the way, talk about, because I mentioned tacos. I had this thought. Are you guys, if you're eating tacos, are you team hard shell or team soft tortilla, soft shell. You go for the hard shell, or do you go like for a soft tortilla for tacos? I was wondering, what's the consensus? Because I used to be like very tortilla, soft taco pilled. Like I used to be like I would not get a taco with a hard shell for like the longest time. Team soft tortilla, hard shell, but I know soft shell is probably better. I just have bad taste. Soft, of course. Okay, so So let me explain. I pull a Taco Bell and use both. Okay, well, I mean, Taco Bell will kill you. What Taco Bell does to the human body could be considered a crime under the Geneva Convention. Is all I'm gonna. But jokes aside, I used to be okay. I gotta dodge this. Wait. I gotta dodge this. Now I'll continue my story. Okay, this fucking sucks. 2 resets. We're at 2 resets. And these archers, these axe guys are annoying. They hit like low hits. Annoying. So I'm gonna figure it out. So, I used to be like team soft tortilla, like soft shell, I should say, tortilla, whatever. All the time. Like when I was growing up, my parents would always buy hard shells. But like, so I ate a lot of hard shells in my life. But when I started dating my girlfriend, she was just like always soft shell, and I just kind of adapted to it like pretty easily because you know we've been together 6 years. And I was like, and I really liked it, you know. I like both, but like I used to do always hard shell, and then like she you know, we did the groceries, and then she was like, oh, we're gonna make tacos, and she would buy like soft shell, and I'd be okay with it because I liked it. But like once I like really got like started with like the soft shell, I was like hardcore never going back to hard shell, because I was like, this is like 10 times better. It's more convenient. Everything fits in it better. It doesn't break apart as much. It doesn't break apart as much. It holds the stuff in better. Granted, making your hard shell taco is so much better because like it all fits, but like once you bite into it, it all breaks apart, right? But recently we went, as I said earlier, we went to my parents' place for WrestleMania, and my parents always buying hard shell tacos. I did like we just kind of like ate what was there, right? That was like kind of like what was up. We just kind of, you know, they had bought that, so we ate that, and it kind of like switched me back. Honestly, like no jokes, it kind of like switched me back to being hard shell pilled, because I had forgotten how good having the crunch was, like the taco crunch of like the hard shell, like where it adds like basically like a tortilla chip taste to it. I had fully forgotten how delightful that was, how much it made the flavors and just the mouthfeel experience of the taco so much better. Like this week we made tacos and I bought hard shells, and I was like, yeah, this is goated. This is the goated way of eating tacos. I used to be very soft shell pilled, and now I've switched back. I've officially switched back, I think. I think I'm officially back on team hard shell. It used to be a soft shell, but granted, this entire week after because basically what we did is we heat up the hard shell tacos in the oven for a few minutes. But this week, because I didn't want to use the oven, I took the tortilla and add soft shell because I still had tortillas at home. So I took soft shell tacos because it was just more convenient to just put them in the like microwave 30 seconds so that they're just a little bit warmer, and I don't have to cook them to make them like, I guess like you don't have to necessarily cook the hard shell ones, but it tastes better a little bit warm. So, you know, I guess both are good, but I think I'm officially hard shell pilled again. Goodbye, doormat. Alright, I'm gonna catch up to your chat. Alright, top is typed between Colm and Matthew. Colm and Matthew are great characters, both of them. No, I thought you were gonna reset. My vote was wrong. How am I getting hit by this shit? Okay. I only do a hard shell if I'm eating a taco bowl. I ordered taco bowl for a point where it's all I ate after my year. My body retained anything I ate from there and puked it up immediately. Oof, sorry to hear that, Rito. If the straight years are nothing but MRE and monsters and kill me, then Taco Bell doesn't stand a chance. Jeez, that's fair. That's fair. Those 3 looking viable. You might be overextending one of you with the enemy's range. Yeah, I am. Clearly, I am. Regarding you work at Taco Bell. Continue with McDonald's. They're at tacos. They're not really done in the UK. They're great. You should have them. But I've been more of a hard shell guy. 2 years. I never had tacos either. Kebab is more popular here. A good kebab is really good. We have a few. In Quebec, it is kind of popular. Like kebabs and shawarma and shish taouk are very popular because there's like a lot of spots. Where I live in my city, there's a lot of spots like near the nightlife, where like the nightlife is. There's a few spots. I remember when I was in college, there was a kebab place right beside the bar we went to, and sometimes after a night of drinking and partying, we would go get a shawarma kebab, or usually it was a shish taouk. I don't know how it's. I think that's how it's pronounced in English. The French is a shish taouk. We used to get that. So good. I get that. I know tacos, either kebabs more popular here. I freaking love kebabs. There's nowhere to get any around me. Tried a kebab, but they look good. They are great. I want to try that and Odin. I don't know what Odin is. Vantage Astra is busted. Yes it is. Yes it is. It was so good. I had it from the street market in Israel. It was amazing. And yeah, it's gonna be to add to the bucket list. There's no way I'm catching up to him, right? Where is he? There's no way she's catching up to him, right? Odin's the guy from One Piece. Okay, well then I'm more confused than I was 5 minutes ago. And the name Shawarma. It is a good name. Food truck near me that does chili dogs with queso on them. Ooh. Okay. Gotta Enya one though. We gotta Enya one. We gotta get his brother. Let's see. Oh, what a courage to dare challenge Yuan, the invincible. What honor to be greeted by death on my blade. What's the name of a soup? Odin or Shawarma? I know Shawarma is not the name of his soup. Probably mean Odin. Okay. I'm gonna have to back. You got queso on a burger? I've never tried queso. Now I'm hungry. All this talk of food, and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten like supper. I'm probably gonna get a snack after stream though. Probably gonna get myself a snack. First, from Texas. Oh, kind of weird shit here. Lots of food in Texas. I've heard it's a good place for food. Lots of different things. Maybe I heard wrong, but I feel like I heard wrong. Because every time people talk about food in Texas, it always seems good. Barbecue probably pretty good from there. I guess a lot of Mexican cuisine is... There's a lot of Mexican cuisine over there because of the proximity to Mexico, I would assume. Lots of immigration and stuff like that, so... Everything at every fair is to deep fried Oreos. Deep fried Oreos, ooh. Sounds gross and great at the same time, you know? Hey, welcome in, Insert Joker. Is there a joke here? Sorry. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. I think. Oh, no. Don't talk to him. Just fucking murder him. I also just don't want you to die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use her to kill somebody and then try to get her to the other guy. Because they're going for these guys, right? Like, how do I keep them safe? By going down here, probably? But then they won't be safe from this. How do I keep this guy safe from these guys? Lana has 3 stacks. She wishes she could bonk people over staves. She does. Man, if only I could bonk with my stave. Stay your hand, Lossie. Never could I turn my blade on you. Wait, how do you attack first? Sorry, Johan. And so I fall to rebels such as these. Alexei, our love challenger, even beyond the grave. Okay, he's a theater kid. I'm sorry, brother. You're a theater kid. No harm in it. I also was a theater kid, but like, you're a little dramatic. You're a little dramatic, buddy. And you are out here lusting now. Wait, it's their cousin? It is! I just realized it is because Lex is the dad. Oh, that's more disturbing. Oh, God. These monologues are why his girlfriend stabbed him. Oh, God, Kel? I hadn't realized. Let's not pair them up. Too weird. Too weird. These monologues are why his girlfriend stabbed. People call Johan proto-sane, and you can see why. Also, I would like to put on Johan. Just don't know she's Lexus. Yeah, I'd prefer pretending that, like, let's not do that. Let's just not pair them, you know? Not give them the option to go for it. You know what I'm saying? Just avoid giving them the option altogether. Here, I gotta hope. Here, I gotta pray a little bit. I'm moving through the mountain. Under this way. Maybe they'll turn around. I don't know. No, Lars has no Luxus or other nat. Wait, what? They wanted her to pair her with. That doesn't seem right to me. I never done the piece of media said in medieval times. Yeah, it's the button way too often. I don't remember all of it. Problematic. That's why that it's okay. We're allowed. We're here. We're allowed to go against his weird inclusions, you know? That's the good thing about this. We're allowed to be like, yeah, we're not engaging with that. That's the good part. We could be like, oh, well, we'll go a different route because if all the pairings are allowed, then everything is fine. Oh, then China's even worse. Yeah. I mean, they're both bad, but yeah. That's weird, man. That's some weird shit. I feel like every time I play a Fire Emblem game, every time I like re-engage a Fire Emblem game, that's like, no, every time I play a Fire Emblem, just like, period, there's always a moment where somebody's like, hey, do you remember this? And then, or like, if it's the first time, it's like, hey, be wary of this very weird thing. There's always, every game, man, I swear to God, every game, there's always, if it's not one support conversation that's just like, maybe we shouldn't go there, or like, it's like they can't help themselves. This first gen map, yes, it is the first map for Gen 2. It's like the devs can't help themselves. Sometimes I feel in this franchise. Like there's games where you're like, oh, we're getting somewhere that's pretty good. You know, FE7, you're like, okay, it's seems generally fine, and then they're like, boom, Raven Priscilla support, and you're like, fuck. Like, did you really have to? Is you plan on going back to Iron Man's after this playthrough is done? Just curious. Yes, Jeffrey. After this is done, I am most likely going back to the kind of sucks. To the FE7 Iron Man. I think. I'm not gonna give you like 100% yes. That's what I'm doing, but most likely. Most likely. Best answer I got. Even worse because Lars has a crush on Chan. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, but every time, man, Fire Emblem can't help itself. Like, we gotta have a weird relationship. We gotta have something. It's like, it's hard coded in their brain. But we put Null in instead of Hector? No, never, never. You try the Christmas Galaxy challenge again, probably next Christmas, or like next holiday season. Probably gonna try it out. I'll send Seliph forward so you can like attract some of the idiots. Sigurd, are you winning, son? Sigurd and Oifi, I'll send forward so they can attract these. Your best bet is to pair Shannon with Patty and your one with Tinny. I kind of wanted to do... Oh, Shannon with Patty. Guess I'll learn who Patty is. I kind of want to do Lars say Seliph. Let me know if that is in any way a problem, by the way. Let me know if there's some big oversight I'm having right now where it's like, it doesn't seem bad, but like actually I should like reconsider. Sigurd, are you winning, son? I mean, he's not winning because he's dead. Okay. So welcome to Storm Eagle. But yeah, the plan most likely, maybe not directly after, maybe like after I'm done with this, I'll do like some single streams ideas that I have. Like I did with Bandit Emblem and stuff like that, where it was like a single stream type thing. But within the few weeks after this is done, I will get back to FE7 Iron Man. I wish a lot of Pershan would be, because they're basically selling bonus dads. With Oivi? Heck yeah. Yeah, cause yeah, he was technically raised by both of them, by his two dads. That's awesome. But I say Seliph is good. Okay, cool. I try to get iron now. I want to get. I'm gonna save this village. He's in a precarious position. Here. No, I'll send him with them because he's gonna need the help. He'll need the help. You want to do a thoughts video on this after you're done? I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I don't know if I will, but it's definitely something I've thought about. Maybe not a thoughts video, but I'll try to find a way to make a, you know, I played FE4 for the first time X amount of 28 years later. 20 years, 8 years after its release type, you know, something like that. Something funny. I don't know what I'll do. I want to do something, but I don't know. How many parents did you get? I got all of them. Got all parents. Everyone got paired. Every lady. The dudes, some of them died single. Lewin died single. That's okay. Bar says Seliph is fun because you can paint and manage and move together for lower crits. Now they're all going crazy. Now they're going back towards me. Give me a second, chat. I'm hearing cats meow. Was looking for attention. Was looking for attention. She was making noises because she didn't know where we were. She woke up alone and she was scared. And she was making little meows because she thought she was alone. And now she's happy. She was like, and now she's purring. She realizes she's not alone. I almost missed the kitty, but you didn't. Oh, she just get back in the game. Now she's gonna go eat. You should teach a kitty to play FE. I wish I could teach a kitty to play FE. No replacement characters. Perfect. Kill this guy with Oivy. New video idea. I taught my kitten how to play Fire Emblem. I think that would go hard. I think that video would go crazy. Yeah, would I do kill all of your ears if they could? Yeah, they would. I taught my cat how to play video games. And it went poorly. Title of a video. That's annoying. Thought I was in range. Give me a second, chat. Alright, my throat is really a problem right now. It's super annoying. Let me just get some more water. I'm very sorry about my energy levels, my voice, and just being sick overall. Can come back in the fray. I think they're all confused about who goes where now. Will he move forward? That's good for us. Alright, we can talk to him. So you have nothing to apologize for. Thank you. I don't think we saved that village. Is there anything special in the village on the right? Or is it just gold? There is actually fuck. Here the XP before you talk to Javier. To get the XP. What do you mean? Oh, will all his units turn on the right side of history? I mean, I kind of don't hate that because it does simplify my life. If his units turn, I don't have to worry about it too much. I'm thinking here. War crimes incoming. I'm thinking. The wrong way, actually, I'm pretty sure it's yes. Okay. Returns our beacon of hope for Isaac's future. Once he returns with his divine blade, Balmug in hand. No side won't stand a chance at all. That's one of them will run right out of our great land. Okay, thank you. The money. The money bags. In that case, I can send Dermot. Maybe Dermot gets there in time. Not much XP for me to gain. Hard crossing and therefore incompetent. Yeah, it's true. I'll kill a couple. At least I'll try to kill it. Thought that was good. I'll give it to Seliph. Head. Level up. Love that for him. Okay, that's kind of still bad. You're gonna go here. Thank you. I guess I just get 2 kills, really. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Better than slapping the damn face. It does simplify my life a little bit because it is a lot of units to deal with. Remember the earlier fight with the other guy? It was a little harder, so. Talk to him. Arce, yeah, I guess I finally realized you want to see me. Am I right? Look, yo Javier, I know you try to act like you're cool, though tough and uncaring, but I know you're not all that bad. I mean, you've made a point of keeping your hands off the innocents all along. I guess I'd rather avoid fighting you if I can. Yeah, I guess pushing people around never really sat right with me, you know? Not like my brothers. I'm getting real sick of Loptirian order running the show here. All around, they've been stealing kids, and so I hear killing them all as sacrifices. That doesn't even do so much as ask them nicely to stop. I've had it with them. Lars say my men and I want to join your army. Just say the word and we're yours, yeah? What? Are you serious? Yeah, there. This is... Thanks so much. I guess I was wrong about to doubt you for all these years. Sorry. Look, I'm no saint. When I see it, at least I know I can atone for everything I've done. It's not men. We're over the Liberation Army now. We're fighting in the name of love and justice. Yo, fighting in the name of love and justice. Based. Oh, and it's... Oh, we don't have to capture it. Oh, that does save us a lot of time to go around. And now we don't have to worry about it. I love that for me. My last uses 6. Love and justice is not Yovalhero's love. Yeah, no, he's nice and all, but you know, given that they're, you know, cousins, I would rather not. I would love to avoid that. Okay, Lena, was that Lena? Is that her name? I think it is. Lana. is getting all the HP level. All the strength level up, sorry. The live you root one of them, they go into a jealous rage and charge your army. The green units can be useful there. Ah. But is there a world where these guys don't go and attack these guys down here that spawn there? Do they actually just leave them alone if you don't go and get the village here? Or maybe usually you'd have units closer from the castle. Maybe I just didn't play it right. The forest phase. They're gonna just charge forward or just gonna go? Oh, that's gonna take a while then. Oh, they're just gonna go through the mountain. Like men. Do some research on who you're crushing on first, my guy. Exactly, exactly. What in the blazes was that? Just when I thought my son can't get any more usage, he goes and forgets how to fight. Mitt, get out there and take back my castles now. Yes, sir, you can depend on me. Oh, God, they're coming for it. I know you were playthrough. Y'all just approached my man. I don't know what you did. I guess he was more interested in the other guys. Remember, Law and Justice, I bid you all a nice stream for the rest of the night. Good luck in liberating Isaac. Thank you, Shavy. Have yourself a good night. See you another time. Thank you for stopping in. Always. So I should kill now, right? How good was vegan? Is the Berserk Edge any good? Yeah, so he can transfer inside taking down his father. I'll get that castle later. I'll try to send her over here to help. If I can save this town, I'd love that. It's going through. Just like, you know what? Let's just have him walk right through the mountain. We'll talk with the others later. We'll have Seliph and Fee talk to, we'll have Fee and Arthur talk to Seliph later. Got an army to go fight. That is all of them. But the I can only recruit one of them thing is always a lot of fun. It's always a fun like this because it does affect like a little bit your playthrough, even if they're not like the best units. I'm somehow hungry again. I'm not sure what to eat now. You've eaten 8 chili dogs. Oh, if he's supposed to be a tactical genius and in general it just becomes a loyal knight. Still a tactical genius. In a way, I guess. Yeah, I don't think she was. He's just now really good with his sword too. He just got new skills. Trying to throw as many units forward to maybe go save that. Maybe get a chance to save it. should go to the village while you're here. How about you just go do that? This map's a little boring though, I'll be honest. Like, except for like the choice portion, the rest kind of just moves a little slow. Units feel like a little far and they have to get to you. It's a little slow paced, but it's okay. It's a good map for today because I am not great right now, physically and mentally. Never a lot of heavy game for now. Phase why exceptional one for game or easy general after all. Yeah. Sounds almost. Oh, Seliph's on the job. Thank you to the movement ring. Here for the next hour, that's a big one. Well, I think we're gonna be able to. There's only 6. We go hiking, boys. I think we're gonna be able to get the next one. I think we're gonna be able to. Well, not get it entirely, but start the next. That's gonna give us a little bit of a buffer for next week. I think we have like 2 castles to capture. I feel. In the Liberation Army, leader Seliph, they say he's a rightful heir of Grannvalian. I bet we will have a much better time with him on the throne if we're true, huh? You take this skill ring, go on to your bet. Yo, let's go! Skill ring. It's a slog. Like, getting it started a little bit early. I think it's good. Getting a skill ring on him is actually a good thing. Alright, my nose. Oh, they gotta come through this little pass over here. I will say there's a lot less cavalry unit in Gen 2 so far. Lots of slow puckers. During last day, Ulster makes them proc Astra more. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about giving it to Larcey. Not that I have a Larcey bias or anything, but I do. I think she's a neat character. Yeah, it makes up for the fact that Seliph has to run everywhere until he promotes. That's why you guys wanted me to give the lead ring to Sigurd. Not bad. That's why y'all were adamant about this. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. You recruit the non-horse guy? Yeah, YouTube chat voted on who to promote who to get, and they voted on non-horse guy. Oh, what are they doing? I mean, he has good stats. I like this guy. He has good stats. I don't know what they're doing, by the way. Going here. I think they're tripping. They're tripping major balls. Yeah, they're going to the castle. Yeah, 6 AI dum dum. You know, as a 1996 AI myself, as an AI that was made in 1996, I must say we were pretty dumb. I wasn't the best model of AI, that's for sure. And he's not gonna be able to do much of anything. I mean, most of my units are foot units, so I don't think like anyone's not gonna be able to do much of anything. I think everything's gonna be a little bit slower. And sometimes fun is important. doesn't matter viability. Especially in the first playthrough, I think like viability matters not at all. Because you're just gonna make work what you're gonna make work. Anyway, you're just here to have fun. What was it? Sounds fun. And I think AI beats the world chess champion. You heard it here first, guys. I would be able to beat the world chess champion. That's what that means. That's how I choose to read it. That's how I choose to read that message. I could beat the world chess champion. Is you know, born at a superior time. That is true fun more important than why we have more pirate units. Yeah, that's why we want more and more pirate units all the time. Fun. If it wasn't for fun, I probably would not be doing this though. Gotta be fun. Yo, Lester, go off, King. Okay, no, they were clearly just bugging because they just went back. I don't know what those were doing. They were just bugging. They were having a hard time. Next, Rena seems to love pirates a lot. I've been thinking about maybe doing random at some point. Not next. Next, I really want to get back to the extra hard mode iron. If they section off maps for the remake, that would be awesome. I don't know if I want them to section off. If they do the remake, I kind of want them to like keep long maps. But I think they will section. To be fair, I think they will section off maps. Me booting up Overwatch, so I'm just gonna have fun this time. No raging. That's a ledge. Just take the formation, yeah. So non-horse units are usable. I think it's you guys to rework the road system. If you want to make non-horse units viable, you got to rework the road system. Basically, what you do is like maybe you make it so that on roads, non-horse units have the movement bonus, but non-horse units are just always have good movement, but they never get that bonus. I think that could just literally like be like such a small fix, and it could do a lot for it. Then again, I'm just spitballing here. That might be a bad idea. It's not a logical idea because that doesn't make sense. That horses are slower on road does not make sense from a canon perspective. However, it does make sense from a design perspective. It's like, oh, the roads make foot soldiers faster, but not horse units. But then it balances itself out, but you got to play around the roads. Schmitzberg actually Lexus, when you kill him, you get it and have the kill count of them. Maybe you could add rescuing to horse and carry foot. Yeah, I guess that's also another idea then. This is a channel totally my own. Remakes nerfs your horse stats and give your foot units more usability. Yeah, I do definitely think that if they do remake this game, they have to think of a way around making foot soldiers more viable. Because like it is true that they do lack some viability in the sense that the maps are too big for them. So like they need to find a way around it. I don't know if I want them, maybe cut the maps like just in half, right? Not necessarily like section them off too much, but just cut them in half maybe. Kind of like a hard balance. Like I want the big maps, but I also want more maps. Maybe you can keep them somewhat big by just like cutting them in half. But keeps them big by FE standard. Yeah, I guess it keeps them big by FE standard, but still like it helps have more chapters and feel the game feel less of a, that each chapter feels like a, because I don't know how modern Fire Emblem audiences will respond to gigantic maps. That's the one thing, and not that I think that like people aren't ready for it. I think like people would love it. I just don't know how the casual player will respond to it. And I think like the casual player's response is kind of important, because like while us that watch YouTube videos and chat in YouTube chat and spend like a lot of time watching Fire Emblem online are the hardcore fans, we don't really represent the casual gaming like audience in a way, in that way, because like, and that's the major like audience. You have to make sure that these people that just buy it and play it like once will enjoy it till they buy the next one. Because us, we're brain broken. We're fucking, our brains do not function anymore. Like, we will buy it. We will buy the next one. So like, it's got to be important to like make sure that the people that just like buy the new Fire Emblem game when it comes out want to keep buying the new Fire Emblem game when it comes out. It's the best Fire Emblem game. I mean, I enjoy it so far. I don't know if I'd say the best. I've heard a lot of people say the best. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot from a gameplay standpoint. I'm not done. As long as there's a cool action, I'll buy it. Doesn't matter. Yep, same. But they do need to find a way to make it a little bit more. Make this game not necessarily more approachable. I don't think that's like the right word, but like make it so that force units don't feel OP as hell. But I'm sure like people would like the big maps. But I guess it depends how it's handled. Again, like everything. I feel like people have been demanding big maps for Fire Emblem for a long time now. Because the small GBA maps were fun, like, but like the small map, the problem is they don't really portray the vastness of war that well.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Scott, thank you for renewing your membership for 10 months. Thank you, Scott. I really do appreciate it. 10 months member in the chat. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. The support. If you too want to be like Scott and get a cool badge and cool emotes that you can use at any time, just click the join button below and you may become a member. Get a bunch of cool perks. I don't know, I'm killing this guy, by the way. Maybe just check out on mountain units would help. That is a yeah. If you were in before great music though, it's got great music. Yeah, sure. I do agree. I mean, Swordmasters and Sage have some of the best caps in the game already. Oh shit, my breaker tripped. Hopefully everything is fine. The game is great considering when it came out, and for the Super Nintendo, honestly impressive. Oh, it is. Agreed. 100% agreed. Very impressive endeavor. Oh, aren't you that Liberator Army? Glad to see you're making a stand now. It's great news. Y'all, if y'all around, we finally get out a shot at making them Imperial cowards run out of here, with their tail between their legs. Welcome. Give the gold. I don't know. I'm killing the guy with the brave axe. I'm gonna figure this out. she will probably come into play. Horse, everyone a horse, where everyone's a super, no one is. I mean, there's a thought there. Everyone gets a horse. Really make it horse emblem? Make it real horse emblem? It'd be fun. Can't stay but want to leave a funny message. Also, Amelia is good in general. Thank you, Scott, for the $10 super chat. Amelia is indeed good in general. Let me just put a heart on that. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you for the $10. Never necessary, but always extremely appreciated. Let's do this. Make it real horse emblem. Everybody gets a horse. But then a lot of unit uniqueness, I think, would disappear, but it would be fun. There it is.
Can't stay, but wanted to leave a funny message. Also, Amelia is good in general.
It is good in general. It is good, and I'm tired of pretending she's not. Got some Amelia lovers in the chat. I mean, she did pretty okay in her solo run. She's like middle of the pack, right? So, you know, it's fine. Fine enough. Killing these guys. Amelia's a good unit. Trust me, you just need to give her all your stat boosters. Trust. It's really good if you give her all your stat boosters. Trust. I'm joking. I'm only saying that because that was like a comment on my recent, like, somebody was like Amelia's fine. She's a fine character. Like, all the characters in Sacred Stones are good in their own way. There's so many ways to like. There's so many ways, like, even outside of Valny, to make every character usable. Like, it's a non-issue, right? But there was somebody who was like, basically their argument was boiling down to, yeah, she's good if you give her all the stat boosters, and like give her all, like, go to Valny and train her up. And I'm like, yeah, like every fucking unit, bro. Like, you're not making an argument for your case. Kind of funny. But to be fair, something I've realized, a weird realization I've had, but the later in the video's life cycle, the shittier the takes. So what I mean by that is basically like, oh no, I think my guy might be in trouble. Is I've realized that a lot of people, like, the first few weeks of a video, comments are fine, right? There's no problem. But the moment the video like hits like a few months, and then you get like a lot of like late comments, like, they're not all bad. Like, there's some good ones in there for sure, but there is a portion. Is he gonna go for my guy, or is he gonna go? Hopefully. There's a portion of the comments that come very late in that are like, sometimes they're hard to read, let's say. It's like, huh. Like, all the worst takes come in later. I don't know why. I've heard this Green Unit song. It's going on for a while. By that logic, even Null can be great. I mean, to be fair, every FE8 character can be good. I think FE8 is a game that's designed, like, in a way that allows all the units to shine. And that is, like, outside of Valny. Like, Valny helps a lot for that. Like, it makes that whole idea more like, it makes the idea that every unit can be good. Not more real, I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, but, like, it makes it more achievable. But I think the game in and of itself, because of how short it is, actually has like a lot of the units just be good out the gate. Or have a possibility to be. Now take that 3 Hopes is the best FE game. That is a hot take because it doesn't play like a Fire Emblem. I guess story-wise, I guess it is because it's like, it's within the canon. But it's like, it's not the same gameplay as what you'd expect traditionally from Fire Emblem. Has Arvel 10 out of 10. Arthur on the mountain to escape the cows. Oh, Arthur's fine. Just want to keep him out of the range of that big red guy. Other than that, he's gonna be fine. Actually, I like 3 Houses, but I like Muso and prefer the character. Oh, I'm sure story-wise it's great. I haven't played 3 Hopes, but like if I would be rank Fire Emblem games, I would not consider the Warriors in the ranking at all. Not because they're bad games, just because of like, if your analysis of like which game is best is through comparison, they don't compare to the others because they don't play the same. That's just kind of the way I see it. Got my opinion. Sorry, my nose is. I'm on the verge of sneezing here. Mario really hates Fee today. Yeah, it does. Part of the game, man. Though it's part of the game. Against bad unit, those unit go room, but at the same time, I don't give a shit. If I like someone, I'm going to turn them up regardless of who they're. Yeah, I mean, I always say that. Play what you like. Don't play what like other people say is good. Play what you like. It doesn't matter. It's first of all, it's a fucking single player video game. At the end of the day, the only way to lose, like, it's not like you're gonna lose against anybody. You're just like playing the game, having fun. I guess if you're speedrunning, then there's like an argument to like, oh, this is better, this is better. But then again, if you're speedrunning, it's like you're using glitches anyway. So most of the time, like, it doesn't even matter that much. But most of the time, like, if you're playing for fun, you just have fun, man. It doesn't have to be like that deep. You know, a lot of people like take it too deeply. Or they're like, oh, we have to compare every unit at all times to figure out which one are the best. And it's like, no, it doesn't matter that much. Single player game. My other artist is that Hector is the best lord, period, and Lyn is the best sword lord. Okay, Lyn the best sword lord is very hot take. Hector best lord. I don't fully disagree. I like Hector. I mean, I guess it's hard to compare the earlier game. I need to rethink about 3 Houses in those games. I need to take time to read. I don't know how good Violet is. Alir's pretty good, but Alir's pretty versatile. I don't know how good Chrom is considered. I guess he's pretty good because he's considered, like, usually you can solo the game with him and one other guy, Robin. I like Ike. Ike's really good, yeah. Ike's a stud. I think lords in general, except for like a few exceptions, are good. Just generally speaking, they make them pretty good. Don't kill my targets. Thank you. But there's a weird number of people who make liking low tiers or different FE titles part of their personality. Yeah, not worth interacting with them. Now, if like if your whole personality is based around not liking something, I'm not interested in talking to you, because that means you're spending your very limited. I mean, we were talking about this a little bit last week, but that means you're literally spending like the little bit of free time you get every day to just negativity. And honestly, I don't have time for that shit in my life. Like, I get a few hours a week to myself because we live in a capitalist society, so I gotta fucking work to get a roof over my head, and that's normal. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. But like, I don't have time to spend a little bit of time, the precious few hours I get to be here argue to dislike something. If I dislike something, you know what I do? I do like every other fucking normal person, and I go like, okay, I don't like this, and then I move the fuck on and never touch it again, never play it again, because that's what normal people do. I like Three Houses. My OSC was great too. It's not my favorite, but I enjoyed it. Newer Lords don't count because they can literally do anything nowadays. I guess you're not wrong about that. They can literally be anything. Despite my love of Axis and Ratty Boy, Eliwood is my favorite. Ooh, Eliwood's that was not an expected. Oh, fuck off, dude. Arthur's one fucking movement out. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, how much? Okay, you're absolutely getting kind of annoying, kind of a bitch. Can't reach. Do go. Nice TED talk. I mean, my opinion. It's just my opinion. I mean, like, life's too short to, like, spend your entire life angry and mad at stuff. I also love Three Houses for someone with my own. I just like Three Hopes more. Makes sense. Again, it's a thing of preference. And it's okay to have a preference, something else over another. Don't ever let anybody shame you into disliking something because they decided to dislike it. If somebody tells you you shouldn't like that because I don't like that, they're the problem. It's not you. Like, straight up. Love the games you love, enjoy the things you enjoy, and have a little bit of fun. And your life's gonna be so much better. God, my throat is all full of goo. I'm back from playing a zombie game. Lush is alive, right? She is. How is the zombie game? For to base my plan on loving the things everyone else doesn't like. Every game series I like, I always prefer the entry that everyone else thinks is the worst. I mean, if you enjoy it truly and it's not just to make a statement, that's fine. I like to be a hater sometimes, but I've seen some truly unhinged people. I mean, it depends, like, how you're being a hater. Because, like, to me, it's all about how you are with other people, right? Again, as much as it's okay to like something, it's also okay to dislike something. What I have a problem with is when people try to make other people change their opinion because they think there's some objective truth to quality in media. Where at the end of the day, it's all a question of taste. Because it's all subjective. It's all, like, what a lot of people don't seem to understand is, like, you'll never define a piece of media by universal quality. It doesn't exist. The thing exists doesn't exist within a vacuum of, like, good or bad. It exists within a relationship that the interlocutor, the person consuming it, has with the piece of media, while bringing in their own set of values, of baggage, of history, of of culture that will affect their vision of that one piece of media, will affect their vision of that one thing, which will change literally every like answer from one person to another of how they felt about something. At the end of the day, it's okay to dislike something as much as it's okay to like it. What's important, in my opinion, is how you interact with people when they tell you, hey, I like this, hey, I dislike this. If your only sole purpose is to make them change their mind because they are wrong, I'm sorry, you're a piece of shit. If you're just having a conversation, just discussing, just yapping, just shooting the shit with each other and be like talking about your points respectfully, fucking knock yourselves out. Have the time of your life, because that's what being a human is. It's talk about stuff, but don't be disrespectful. It's at the end of the day, it's a question of respect, because no one is an objective truth to anything. We're just out here trying to fucking figure it out. None of us know. We're just a bundle of cells just trying to figure out how to get to like from one meal to another, man. It's not that deep. We're just trying to fill in the blanks of our lives and give it some form of meaning, you know, as people, because you know, at the end of the day, we don't know where this is all heading. So let's have a little bit of fun while we're here, right? Game is 7 Days to Die. I've never played 7 Days to Die. Is it any good? Yeah. Also, Ice Fighters have awesome crit animation in FE4, but there's only like 2 ways to see it: lover, crit, and weapon kills. Oh, nice. For me, 3 hours didn't really feel like a Fire Emblem. I didn't enjoy playing the same maps over and over again. I didn't care about the monster. I understand why people. That's fine by me. I had a similar experience to it than you, Cal. That's why I didn't enjoy 3 hours that much. Grub took 3 hours this and condensed it so I could get back to the action. I also like the music. Hey, welcome in, Xavier. What about Null Enjoyers? No, they can fuck off. Null Enjoyers, fuck you. I'm kidding. So actually, flag cringe videos as not interested. I don't need some pretentious dickhead telling me why I should think thing is good / bad using pseudo-intellectual buzzwords like media literacy or flawed masterpiece. I mean, media literacy and flawed masterpiece I don't think are bad terms. I think they're just overused to say I like this thing, or trying to make it seem like media literacy is like a thing that a lot of people lack, but I think it's often overused to say I like this thing and you just don't understand it. I think sometimes it's conflated with other terms. So sometimes it's conflated as presented as one thing, but like it shouldn't be used in that way. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, Mass Effect 2, Fire Emblem Wars, and 3 Hopes are some of my favorite games, and they're all considered the worst of their series. They forgot about watching for critical animation compilation on YouTube. Honestly, Summoner, enjoy. Summoners are fine, just not dull. That for crit compilation, where it's easy to find. There's a search bar. Broke Null Summoner, woke Null Druid. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Try this to chip. Hold on, Rebels gonna King down as the creed that you shall go no further. And I guess we can give the kill to. He doesn't have axes, but I guess we'll be able to sell and trade later. But yeah, at the end of the day, I just think it's a question of like being able to articulate that you love something without, or that you don't like something without like denying somebody else's enjoyment of it or dislike of it, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is like people just need to learn how to have a fucking conversation. I guess that's all I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say that people just don't know how to talk to each other and human beings. We forget that the person across the screen is a human and we see them as a demon automatically. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. He got his dad's brave act after all. He did. He did. Girls come. All I can think about was the line of dialogue. Brutal scum. I was allowed to be a summoner for the community ROM. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you weren't allowed to be. I'm sure there was a reason. With thought it came from the goddess in a lake. Special brave axe. And I love her there actually shitting on the other things are actual losers, but I don't take majority of it. I won't get in the anime discourse. Big Slappy. I won't get in there. I can't handle the heat. I cannot handle the heat. No, I'm staying out of it. Staying out of it. I don't want beef with anime fans. I don't watch enough of them. I'm not knowledgeable enough of them. For them, I don't interact with animes enough to have an opinion. And I've seen what they can do online. I've seen their power. I've seen their power. I'm terrified of them. Anime fans, we are on the same side. Don't worry. I stand with you, not against you. They will not divide us. Oh, I go sorry with the fandom. I don't watch enough of them. My anime take is boring because it's an obvious take. I believe that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime ever made. One of the best piece of media ever made. That is, I would even go a step further. Say that it's one of the best piece of media ever made. It's deep, it's detailed, it's beautiful. It's intricate. And what? It's not trash. It's actually really fucking good. But to be fair, the last anime I did watch was Demon Slayer, which I liked, but it was fun, but not like not more than that. I enjoyed it. It's nice. And then that was like a few months ago, so I don't watch enough. I don't have time. I need to. There's so many things to watch. I would like to. I just don't have the time. A good opening. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I said Brotherhood though. I didn't say Full Metal Alchemist. I said Brotherhood. I know that's an important distinction. I don't know why, because I didn't watch the non-Brotherhood one. So I was told not to watch it. First manga was the other that are Death Note. I did try to start Death Note a few years back. I think I watched like half of it. Why did I move Seliph out of the way? I need him. And I didn't finish it. Not because it wasn't good. I just think there's a lot of, it happens a lot with anime. I start them, I enjoy them. I just don't finish them because something comes up in life and I'm like, oh, I guess I should take care of that shit. And then I kind of forget. Kind of my life. As a different plot compared to which followed the manga. Also, FMA is goated. Okay, so the other one's still good. It's why I saw Edward voice of the video. I don't think it's trash. I think it's great. I'm gonna say it. I think it's great. I think it was one of the best stories ever told. Lord Seliph, right? Nice to meet you. It's concise. I think that's one of the things I enjoy about it, because a lot of animes I have a problem with. They give me 20 million seasons. Like One Piece, that's like a fucking 1,000th episode. I don't want any beefs with One Piece fan. I've never watched One Piece fan. One Piece. I will say, you need over 1,000 episodes to tell a story. You're probably not telling a very good story. That's just my take. Is it a hot take? It's a hot take. Non-Piece fan will come after me. And I apologize. Lord Seliph, very nice to meet you. Who are you? My name's Arthur. I came here from Seliph. Let's hear that Arthur fellow. I've heard how much you've been aiding us so far. Thank you so much. Ooh, it's no big deal. The archeo of yielding magic is, that's not truly impressive. I'm almost envious. I was a talented war mage, but I still got a lot to learn myself. We all do we not? As long as we all fight together, though, perhaps we can still truly change our world. After all, that's what brought us here today. Yeah, you're right. My power is at your disposal, so sir, I'll give you all my aid because I'm glad. Is the cause. I'm glad you could finally meet Lord. Now, obviously, is the best story told in anime manga. I have never watched it, so I can't say. I just know that for me, if you need over 1,000 episodes to tell a story, you've lost me at 1,000 episodes because I'm not watching 1,000 episodes of anything ever. I am not watching 1,000 episodes. Ladder. He's teasing Isaac. No, I just fucked up. I'm gonna go back. Seliph was really smooth with that talk. He's a smooth criminal. Smooth little guy. But then again, if you like One Piece and you think it's great, I'm not gonna take that away from you because I can't. And I shouldn't. I'm confused on how you have Fee, but she is Aaron's daughter. He is Aaron's daughter. The children are based on the mothers, not the dads in this game. So as long as the mothers stay alive, the children are like Parasite the Maxim because it's like 25 hours short and sweet. I need something concise. I think I'm at a point in my life where I need something concise. I don't have time to like dedicate hours. How OP fans can get, I'm not with them. Everyone said it's too long. Everyone who has it's so good. Honestly, I think a little bit of it, and I've never watched it again. I'm just trying to fuck with you guys. I'm just messing with you One Piece fans. Don't hate me for this, for what I'm about to say. Just trying to mess with you a little bit. I think a portion of it is Stockholm syndrome. I think if you've watched something, I think it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you've watched something enough, if you've watched something for 1,000+ episodes, of course you're gonna like it. Of course you're gonna say it's like the best thing ever, because you've watched it for 1,000+ episodes, right? So it's like it's a cycle. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You're watching because you're like, if you would not have liked it, you would have stopped way before because you knew there were so many episodes. But a lot of people that watch like a little bit and then stop were like, I don't like this, so they stopped because they knew it was so long, right? It's a vicious cycle. You're kind of stuck in the fandom. You love it so much because you watch so much of it, you know. But then I don't know. I've never watched it. I fucking don't. You're Lord Seliph, right? Indeed, and you, miss. Call me Faye. I'm from Seliph. Seliph, you say, are you a Pegasus Knight then? I mean, didn't you see the Pegasus Knight? Because yeah, I'm just kind of in training. My mom was one though. That big war years ago, she helped Lord Sigurd in his army. That's how she is my utmost gratitude on my father's behalf. Now what brings you here, Fee? See what happened? I was looking for my brother who ran away ages ago. But then I heard about you, sir, and now you're taking down part of yourself, and just knew that I had to be there. Can you join your army, sir, please? Certainly, thank you. It's your what on your brother though? It's silly, sir, but we have this feeling that we're gonna run into him somewhere down the line. Okay, cool. Faye's silly, simple exists because this game needs joy, and I love that. Is that I put into the BNB hack, or does that if you have attack a random bandit with a devil axe? Is that to have you and you almost died? Well, I don't like that scenario though. 1-bit Storm Eagle. I don't enjoy that scenario 1 bit. I drew a piece from the first episode, became one of the best from episode 30. Okay, well that's kind of a big episode 30. It's you're telling me, no cap, you're not like without take your hardcore fan off, a hat off. You're telling me it's good from episode 30 to episode 1200 that it's on now. You're telling me there's no stinkers in there. There's no like an arc of 100 episodes of stinkers in a row. Oh, Lord Seliph, sir, glad to see you're okay. Is everyone unharmed, sir? Indeed, and ecstatic to see you boot next to you. Lord Seliph, we know long at last Isaac shall have its freedom. Thank you, sir, but the effort isn't mine alone. I could have never come so far without the support of the common man. You all supported me from the beginning. I likely wouldn't be here if not for you. Fate is funny thing, isn't it, sir? Just 20 years ago, our late king had the utmost trust in your grandfather's wisdom. Then your father came to protect Prince Shannon, and now the prince has guided you to adulthood. As late Perhaps fate is bound Isaac and Chaffee as one. Isaac is the only home I've ever known. Chan is like a brother to me. I pray our friendship lasts the rest of our lives. O Seliph, you are the rightful heir to oust Belhalla and the throne of Grannvale. Not a soul alive in Isaac nor in the rest of the world can doubt this. We beg of you, raise the banner of justice high, march on Belhalla, and reclaim your true throne. The old guys are the judges. This is unfair. Some color doesn't apply as well to a long shonen anime and manga. They're just really good in the several hundred episode format, even if it's just daunting to start. There's always is long in the anime, but that's because it was lengthened for padding. You read it, then fixing the pacing. Okay, so the manga is better than the. I mean, that's usually the case. The original work is better than the adaptation. But okay, that makes sense. But Wister, sunk cost fallacy still applies. I refuse to believe that there's not a portion of it that's sunk cost fallacy with anime sometimes. Just sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying like a portion of it. I think there's a. I think it's like, it's a little bit like everybody in Lost. If you anybody watched Lost in the chat, anybody was there for the Lost crave. Anybody was there where it was like the last season, even the season before the last one, it was a little long. It got a little shitty, but we all watched the finale. We all watched the last episode. We all watched the last season, even if it stopped being good for a little bit. We all kind of watched the last season and a half, even if it was long past good, because we needed to know what happened. We were all sitting there being like, you know what? I've invested 8 years of my goddamn... I mean, I wasn't hate because I started it at like season 4 because I was a child when it first started coming out. But we had invested so much damn time that we were kind of all sitting there. And even though we were like, this show was the best show on TV for X amount of time, then it got shitty. Where we were just like too invested in it. You know, we just got to a point where we were like just simply too invested in it to give up. I never watched Walking Dead or Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is good. Even though the last season is not up to par with the other season, I'd still recommend watching Game of Thrones. It's still a good show. I think the Game of Thrones problems is the whole show was a 20 out of 10 in quality. Like, it was phenomenal until the last season. Where the last season was like a 6 out of 10. It was like it wasn't... I personally still don't think the last season was bad. I think it undid a lot of characterization of some characters that was like, meh. But I think it was like the other seasons were so good. That the last season being like mid was felt like the last season was a 1 out of 10 type of deal. Where it was like everything was so good up to the last season that the last season felt worse than it was because of how much quality was before it. So it just like felt like such a letdown. That's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. I'd rather read the books. The books are great. I'm 32. I'm super sure I came out of middle school, freshman in high school, where that craze was going on. It was great. The Lost stuff was great. I really could tell last show I watched all the way through. That's fair if you don't like it that much. Rather read a book. I understand that. The real fandom should be afraid of is Sonic. We did bully Paramount today, so you're making the whole movie. Yeah, I don't want to ever talk about Sonic on here. I value my life and my privacy too much. I don't want to get doxxed by like a 13-year-old. I'm good. I mean, to be fair, I have angered anime fan, One Piece fan tonight, probably some Game of Thrones fan with the last take I just had, so I'm not safe from anybody. Are you feeling alright so far, Julia? Thank you, Lord Seliph. Actually, I have something for you. I found this in Isaac Castle. What is... Light tome called Nosferatu. You can yield these, yes? Yes, I'm able to use light magic. Excellent. Hopefully you'll now have an easier time protecting yourself in combat. Thank you. Hey, Lord Seliph, thank you so much. Got a tome. Oh. But yeah, I think I call that the Game of Thrones syndrome, where the thing is so good until it's like the one season where it's like mid, And I guess the season before the last one was also like a little bit of a letdown. The last 2 seasons weren't the best, I must admit. But I don't think they were as bad as people made them out to be. I think what happened is just like they were mid. And what happened is that the stuff before was too good. Was so good that it felt even worse than it was. I still hold true to that, in my opinion. Another, you guys, I'm back. What I missed. Oh, we're just talking about a bunch of this much. We're just talking about movies, shows, and me being terrified to get doxxed by 12-year-olds because I disrespect a fandom. You know, just regular internet stuff. Actually, almost. ABC's Zara, first by recruiting Johan, you could have gotten a different tome, which I consider worse than Nosferatu. What is the tome? Training Julia because of redacted this one. Okay. I mean, I want to train her. I want to train all my kids. So I can deploy all of them in this game. Aura. Interesting. Interesting. But at the end of the day, as much as I make fun of, as much as I kid and mess around on here, I do have Stockholm Syndrome of Fire Emblem. Like, so I can't look down on any fandom because I'm not better than anybody. 90% of why I play this game is because I loved it as a kid. And I still enjoy it to this day, but you know, a portion of it is just me being stuck within this thing that I like. And that's okay. Oh, man, no, for you. I think those because they're highly broken in this. Nice. So you're not recruiting him because you're not recruiting them for the character you get. You're recruiting them for the tome you get for her, for Julia. That's kind of based. Okay, where's the secret on this map? Don't tell me. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Is it this one tree? But you guys told me the secret is just a conversation, right? Then you can, if it's no items, you can reveal it to me. If it's just a conversation, you can tell me. I think it's so good, I don't really play modern Pokemon anymore. That's right, I also don't really play modern Pokemon. I don't really play regular Pokemon at all anymore. I prefer side game, Mystery Dungeon, Poké Tournament. I still love Gen 2. I'm still like Gen 1, 2, and 3 are still like my go-to. If I would ever do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, I think I'd do a Gen 2 Nuzlocke. I've been hearing a lot about the Empire that don't take kids in all the other countries. Isaac escaped from the Empire at last, but the rest of the world is still in a really dark place. All across Jugdral, they're waiting for and defeat the Empire. Please, I'm begging you. You got to make it to Grannvalian. Yeah, there's only secrets if you get a replacement unit. Oh, okay, so we're fine. He has a lot of gold. Try not to sneeze, by the way. I'll try to give the kill to these guys, the mages, because I have range. Or have him attack at the very least. The Pokemon manga is amazing though, and I love it. I haven't watched a Pokemon anime in years. I know last year it came back big, or like the year before that, when Ash finally beat the league or whatever. I know there's a portion, a couple, like maybe last year or the year before that, where like it came back big because of that. I saw it was like all over Twitter, and I was like, "Let's go, my boy, finally!" But I didn't watch it. I just watched the clips on Twitter, going in. Either the Sigurd in the whole Gen 2 is in Chapter 4. Good to know. For this. Pitiful rebel fools! Dare understand the glory of the Grannvalian Empire. I watched the end of this series of Pokemon. I think they did it right, gave him a proper send-off in a mini-series of sorts. Yeah, that missed. If I remember that there isn't time you won the league, you won the Orange on League too, if I remember correctly. But many of his ultra-round Pokemon into the spotlight. That's kind of neat. Yeah, if they did it the right way, I think it's fun for fans. Sorry, my nose is... I'm gonna sneeze again. Give me a second. I'm back. Sorry about that. And yes, Archer does need classes. It is an FE6 moment. Does the button have a range weapon plus 3? No, he doesn't. I checked. I checked before attacking. I would still love to see an older grown-up Ash at some point in the series. Did Arthur miss 3 of those? Imagine not having a javelin. Or if he has a javelin. Oh, you mean the boss? Yeah, that's good. He said more like 25. I believed for 0 reason because I believed. Yeah, believing in me in a video game is, you know, one of the worst mistakes you can ever do, but it's okay. I appreciate the support. That's worth anything. Take my moment in heart. If it's not 100% to hit, it's a 50%. I mean, I guess that's almost also a Fire Emblem motto at this point. It looks like a 1. Brought 210. How much is Julia loaded? Like it's a chance of that happening. Oh, she got another one. I thought she was done after 2. Oh, she's at 3. Oh, and that opens it up for his son to kill him. We're kind of bad for this. Kind of bad for this. Yeah, what do you think you're doing? You betray your very own flesh and blood? Yeah, sorry about that, Dad. I just don't care about helping you do this land wrong anymore. Don't take it personally, but I'm gonna fucking kill you. I love how he says, don't take it personally before fucking killing him. I mean, I would take it a little personally. I take it a little personally if my own son tried to murder my ass. Or murdered my ass, not just tried. Succeeded. Don't take it personally, man. Funny. Funny as hell, brother. You're a comedian. You're a comedian. A job well done, Seliph. Thanks to you, Isaac is free from the Empire's grip. Lewin, are you already finished in Leon's turn? Yeah, I only just got back now. Look, Seliph, are you aware that right now the world's at a critical turning point? No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I'm not very well versed in geography and world history. Thank you. Please, exposition, please. It's been 15 years since Arvis conquered all of your gold and united it as the Grannvalian Empire. Honestly, for a while at first, it wasn't all that bad. In the Empire's dawn, Emperor Arvis sought to bind his nation using only the strictures of law. Sure, it was strict and constraining, but we still got a good few years of peace out of it. But obviously he changed his mind a few years back. As if by magic, the Empire turned into that oppressive force we all know and love today. Do you love it for real? He orders the ancient heretics over the Loptous order have arisen from the shadows once more and raised influence across the land. The murderous rituals have returned with them, and all across Jugdral, they abduct children to sacrifice in droves to resurrect their fellow gods. Some evil people shit. All attempts to resist the Empire are crushed and met with brutal execution or enslavement. It couldn't be planned that they seek to return Jugdral to the days of brutal control by that ancient abomination, the Loptous Empire. Not be happening. I've heard all the rumors saying the same, but never did I think they could be more than rumors. The looks of it, Isaac hasn't had it quite as bad as most. Danon's 2 sons at least refused to follow through on the church child hunt. Danon's 2 sons. Is that the guy we just killed? Of course, there's always been people trying to rebel against the Empire left and right, and suddenly we're all scattered and disorganized. For you, none of them ever posed a proper threat to the Empire. We were all swiftly crushed before they could so much as blink. God desperately needs a savior. It needs a man to unite behind in the name of liberty. I'm pretty sure that man is you, Seliph. You're the only one who stands a chance. Hold on a moment. Are you sure of this? A savior would require power I sorely lack. Child have to do these, Seliph. You're the eldest child of Empress Deidre. That makes you the elder brother to the Crown Prince Julius. Okay, you're the one true heir of Saint Heme. Destiny is to unite the power of the Crusaders of this era and free the world of this evil grip. Okay, well, I mean, didn't Arvis lie to everybody? Like, aren't the only people who know about him being the son of Deidre? Like, Arvis and, like, Lewin and, like, maybe Aideen and Shannon? Isn't that, like, the people, like, that are left that know about that? As the other part of the Crusaders, but trust me, you really do have what it takes. Your true power and potential sleeps within you. That is the sacred blood of the Crusader Baldur. Is that Baldur's Gate? Once you get the Holy Blade to your feet, not even the Evans will be able to stand in your way. But sorry, Seliph, but that's how the gods will it. Your Sigurd's son, the son of a man who fate led to a brutal end. The fulfillment of his dying wishes and his final quest falls to you. Now to go doubting yourself now. You understand, Seliph? Yes, I do. It is a fate, and I will do the gods, and so be it. I'll do my duty. That isn't a single absolute fate, nor is there 1% it all hinges upon. As obtuse as that sound, trust me, one day it'll make sense. You're led behind so much to help you on your quest. When believe the many friendships he forged in his life, me for an instance. Brave youths from all over are already lining up to join your cause, all guided by Sigurd's kindness. And my father won the love and trust of so many people from all walks of life. I only pray that in time I'll prove my worthiness to his legacy. You'll be fine. Anyways, to business. Our immediate goal now is to reach Leonster. Son of Quan, your father's closest friend, raised his own rebellion only to suffer severe losses. He's in a pretty urgent need of backup. I know you had no time to rest, but we need to get going as soon as possible. For now, at least we can leave Isaac in the care of its citizens. Odds are we'll run to Prince Shannon on our way. Understood. Alright, cool. Safe. Are you gonna kill the Euro? No, I don't think so. I hope not. Every FE game has some cult of some kind. I don't know. It's just part of the lore. Get on the village to talk to being the heir. Okay, so they know. Well, they know that he's the heir of Sigurd. But wasn't there like, did people connect that Sigurd's wife, who most of them have never met, was the same as the Empress? Isn't there like a, maybe they think it's different people? As because they have given me 100% evil to make it black and white, so I'm focused about it. Yeah. Look, Dad, I gotta get the Liberty Army job. Nothing personal, kid. Word of the first victory of Prince Seliph and his Liberation Army quickly spread far and wide, inspiring courage anew in the Empire's victims. Still more uprising erupt across Jugdral, but once again, precious few are properly organized and are easily crushed, and the death toll climbs ever higher. The Ulster, a kingdom in the Thracian Peninsula. Prince Leif, the son of Quan, has raised an army with the aid of the knight Finn. Finn is back, bro! But they have suffered a devastating loss before King Blum's vast hordes and are stranded in a hostile ground. Before Seliph lies the Yi Desert ruled by Loptous Kutsov from the Yi Shrine, the oasis city of Darna. We've been there before, right? Governed by ex-merchant Ramsel, and the captain of his sellsword army, Gambaro. And Fort Melgen, guarded by Prince Ishtor and the renowned General Liza. We've seen her before. King Blum himself, the son of the late Duke Rector, awaits at the capital city of Ulster. Oh, Duke Rector was the guy with the monocle, right? He is... So he's Talatu's brother, right? This old man with his niece, the mage Tinny. I think we figured out who we gotta recruit here. Yeah, Rector's monocle guy. In Rivau, Seliph and the warriors of his liberation army now prepare themselves to embark on a journey and come to the aid to their allies in faraway Leonster. Each warrior sets aside their worries as under Seliph's leadership, they prepare for the new battle on their horizon. That's his father, okay. I hate Blum and Ishor, their shit. Yeah, Raptor's a monocle guy, Fitzball is so nice. He's also aged way better than Oifi despite Oifi being younger. I mean, Oifi aged well, he has a nice little mustache coat. Age way better than Arvis, to be Arvis is older, but yeah. Cults were a big problem all over the world, man. Nothing to do with that. Okay. Finn, what's the situation? Any word from the other division yet? We failed, my lord. Every last soldier in Ulster Ray is dead. This is a crippling blow to our army. We've lost most of our might in one fell swoop. This can't be happening. I thought this was our big chance. Was all of this useless all along? Damn it all. I'll strangle Bloom himself with my bare hands. Please calm yourself, my lord. This isn't the end quite yet. We've just had word with King Lewin. He's sending Prince Seliph's liberation army to back us up until no matter what, my lord, we must ensure the siege. Prince Seliph, you say? He's the son of my father's old friend, Sigurd. And of Empress Jugdral, right? Okay, so a lot of people know. A lot of people know, and I don't know how they know. I'm going to meet him soon. Perhaps we merge our effort with his, and we'll have a better chance of protecting people from the Empire. That's right, Lee. Besides, if we just let ourselves lose now, we would be, would your men's death all be in vain? I think we should advance on the castle for now and seek refuge to near the Western Church. You're right. I suppose we don't have much choice now. Our party is now to play this out until defensively, for the time being, the Prince Seliph gets here. We must endure. He is the Red King brawler, King Lewin. Yeah, he is king now. Voice never dropped. Yeah, Oifi's voice is still great. Quick question: when does FE5 happen? Is it between chapters like 6 and 7 or 6 and 8, I guess? Because this is 7, right? It's chapter 7. In 5 and like, I thought Lewin was dead. Apparently he doesn't die, he retreats because he's still alive. There are revenge charts. I love Leaf so much. This famous of Lacus is literally, she's the same. She looked like that Lacus's for sure. Yeah, the girl Unity is so good. FE5 has started. So this is the start of FE5? Technically? What a little weenie. Like, when does it happen, FE5? Within the time frame of this? Like, between which chapters? Penguin Blue wearing tier blue wearing. Yeah. This is why FE5 is almost over. Between 5 and 7. Okay. And this is by the end of FE5 what we're seeing. I get it. What's your problem now? Can you capture even as worthless a castle as this? Are you worms taking this seriously? Yes, no. The thing is, though, the enemy's proving to be a bit... This is also a portrait that's been reused during the gen skip, 5 to 7. This is also a portrait that's been reused. So, enemies providing the be a resilient sword, they're struggling to breach their defenses. Foods, all of you. Do you really think I want to hear excuses? I want Leonster sees no more delays. If you waste any more time on this, we'll have to contend with those I seek in Mongrel as well. Yes, my lord. We will strike immediately, my lord. The bad guy. This is just after chapter 19 of FE5. Okay. Where we suffer a loss, from what I understand. Okay, I understand how this chapter might be a piece of fucking rich to play. Oh boy, those rumors weren't kidding. That place was full to the brim with treasure. Been a long time since I've had a haul like this. But I can't afford to dabble now. Still gotta get out of here and quick. That's Dew's daughter, man. Hey, excuse me, hand that sword over. You can keep everything else, but I need the sword. The Dew 2.0. What do you think you get off trying to take somebody else unheard goods? You have any idea how tough it was to get my hand on this sword. Do you want to come and get it, nincompoop? Called her a nincompoop. I'm a nincompoop. Wait. Okay, so Shannon's there. What thieves have plundered our treasury? And the absconded of Balmug, you fools! Go seize them now, you fools! Every time I read "You Fools," anybody ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? When Dennis often says "You fool," makes you think of that. Go seize them now. Yeah, yes, Your Grace, but Your Grace, really a master of dark magic of your caliber could crush common thieves such as these with a single blow, even from here. I misplaced my book of Friendware and my man was courting the shrine to find it, but so far it has yet to emerge. He lost his fucking tome? Funny. Your Grace, in that case, I mean, my clan and I will take a few mercenaries and pursue them. So, Your Grace, we will take the treasure back where it belongs. Post haste. Uh-oh. Bridget's daughter, yeah. I always hear, you fool, in Gilbert Gottfried's voice. For the route to the odds require that we cross this vast desert, yes. Yeah, the Yeet Shrine's the real problem here, and it's controlled by the Loptous Order. The Order's fell mage-infested desert, mercilessly assaulting anyone they find in it. People have taken to calling the region the Desert of Death, a fitting name, really. Indeed. I can only imagine how awfully travelers struggle here. I wonder if perhaps it'd be possible to seize the shrine from the Order. Yeah, I thought you never asked. There's always a way, but this one won't be easy. We may need to make some sacrifices. So yeah, at this point, we've little choice. Nation is likely to still in the desert for now. Focus on taking control of Yeet, and all else will begin there. Alright, cool. You fool as Goku. That kind of magic users or you somehow misplace your tome, yeah. Gotta be really bad at magic to misplace your tome. Gustav. Gustav, I guess. So she's Bridget and Dew's daughter. Is that why you guys wanted me to have the return ban on Patty? On Dew? Is this why you guys were like, you should get the return ban on Dew? You guys were pretty adamant about it. It's Steal from Girl, yeah, Soul, and Barbarian. You fools! They have the Gandalf. Listen. Seliph, Larsa can talk to Shannon. Dermot can talk to Nana. And Oifi can talk to Dermot. Leaf can talk to Seliph. Shannon can talk to Patty. Yeah, I told you for this exact reason. I just have to use Groovy. I also do enjoy it. Okay, so let's take a look. Gotta go capture this, which is gonna be a bitch and a half. How the f do I get up here? I have to go around all of this? Oh, it's gonna suck. Called Patty Mint. Oh, okay. So many castles. Okay. So we're here. These are our other friends. We have Finn, the Duke Knight, who still has his goated ass Brave Lance, which we love for him. And the Barrier Ring. Still doing good. The Pursuit. Leaf here, who has Eflin's Light Brand. We love for him. Wait, was it? No. Did Eflin have a Light Brand? I can't remember. It was her Light Brand, right? A lot of weaker shamans you fight in the chapter are probably kids. Oh no. Oh no! I don't want to do that. And she is Lacus's daughter. She has an Earth Sword, Miracle Sword, Iron Sword, Man, and Thieves. All of those. Boot, Charm, and a Cost. Great. Alright. I'm very sorry about that, everybody. Just trying to survive here. We gotta go to this castle. Let me just... We gotta get here. Then probably this one down here will become a problem. And I'm assuming Darna. How the fuck? Wait. No problem. From Darna, we'll head to Melgen, and then we'll finish it up at House. How the fuck do I keep these guys alive? Count warfare is double war crime. God, this map is gigantic as this. It cancels out. Light brand. I'll even as a light brand at the start of FE5 next. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Okay. There's still an arena. Okay, arena's back. Read the gaming child hunt recruitment training. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They throw each other out. No, I don't think they do in this case. I think there's still 2 negatives. You're gonna go sell the brave axe. Who needed gold? Lana needed gold. Paragon ring. I think I'll be able to get it on. We're gonna go buy. Brave axe. All your money. Use all the money to purchase the brave axe. Brave axe. What's in the shop? Alright. Flame sword. Have to buy. I guess she does all. She doesn't need the heal because she already has the mint. Plus, there's no Geneva Convention in this world, so war crimes don't count. Well, I mean, I would beg to differ. Not because there's not a that it's still not wrong, you know? Not because they haven't come up with a system. You're like, hey, this is wrong, that it's not wrong. I'll sell the iron bow because it gives me basically. Okay, so he needs a little bit of money to repair his brave bow. So we'll send him in the arena for the money. Get yourself 8k. Write something once he takes over the throne, to be honest. Okay, I just realized the name of this guy is Tolstoy. I think he was a Russian author, right? Am I mistaken, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's an author of Russian postman. Yeah, wrong, true, but not illegal. Yeah, Seliph should write it something down to make sure it is illegal. War and Peace. He wrote War and Peace. He's one of the big running. Him, Nabokov, and some other dudes. Yeah, everybody just take a leftover money. I'm gonna hop off the stream now. No problem, Bravo. I know it takes over the leftover money, but I still want to repair it fully so I can use it fully. I want to repair both the bows fully, to be fair. Try to get as much gold as possible by using the bow bunch. All logical. Broski. Not familiar with him. To be fair, I didn't study Russian literature. I studied English. Not very familiar with the Russian traits. Yes, kill Castor. Was he called Castor? Here they go right now is Franz Kafka. Castor is dead now. Crit! Crit! 9 people in Jugdral now. Yes, he's fallen on hard times. Great level up. Great level up. Fallen on a really hard time. And you know what? We're on a roll here. We're on a fucking roll. Thank you, Wister. Have a good night. Always lovely to talk to you. He didn't dodge. He didn't dodge. Was Darna, and that was centuries ago. More crimes exist. The tragedy of Belhalla was a war crime and a tragedy. We made a bunch of money just to repair our shit. He needed repairs. Which one? I think this is fixed. I'm not sure. Big enough for maintenance. Yeah, that's good enough. It gets us going. Sometimes the arena is fine. She can look over. Can bonk them in the head, man. I just want to check something before we. What is in? Bye. It's the Paragon band, but no one has the money for it just yet, so it's gonna stay in there for a little bit. Unless. At least we don't care about it. I want to really. No, I think for now it's just gonna stay in there. Fortunately speaking. Did I send her down here? Are we in a grind time? Did I send her down here to go help? If I can ban on someone, they'll be able to afford the Paragon ban. Yeah. I think Doo's daughter has it. No, she could be really useful in the desert. I'll send her this one. And if you want. Again. Sorry about me blowing my nose a bunch. Park Castle. Yeah. Art. Oi feet. Art. Here. You could use another one. Pass Hellfire, probably not good. I guess you could buy the steel blade, but I don't know if you think my kids are boring and I don't want any more playable ones. No, I love dragons. They do make things a little easy, but I love the dragons. I'm a dragon guy. I like the dragons. Art. Get our butts going. Yeah, there probably is a bunch of swords, but none of them are really good. I guess the armor stuff. Get going. Depart. The damn castle. And you're depart. Dermot. Damn it, Dermot. Damn it, Dermot. Okay, so wanted to talk to each other. Talks to who? Oh, I see he can talk to Dermot. I should have done that. Okay, he talks to Patty. And then we'll do the return band. Need him to talk first. Ow! Yeah, stop! Get your hands off of me! Look, I don't want to hurt you. Can you just give me that sword back? Wait, give it back? Is it yours? Yes, it is. It's my family ancestral blade, Balmig. I'm the only person capable of using it. You've nothing else to gain from keeping it. But so how does this thing end up in Yeed anyways? It belonged to my father who died in Grannvale. Big sad. War with Isaac. Someone must have stolen it from him after he died. Only recently learned it was being kept at Yeed, so I came to retrieve it. Hang on. Could it be? Are you Isaac's Prince Shannon? I am. Really? It's really you? Wow. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. No, really, I've heard all the stories about you. All of them. I'm a huge fan of yours for so long, but I've never thought I'd actually meet you. But you're here. You're really here talking to me right now. It's like all my dreams have come true. Yeah, I think I get the idea. My sword, please? Alright, sorry. Here you go. Follow me my early sword. I'm selling mine. What is this power? Wow, this is incredible. I'm gonna get obtained and he fucking... He just went crazy because he's got plus 10 skill and plus 20 speed. What the fuck? Awesome. We love that for him. Who else? These guys. Yeah, let's go save the village. Let's go grab the villagers. Why not? We're here. We're here. Dragons are cool, but something like I've had plenty of a wet paper bag. I know. I have to think about it. Rules broken us, so we can't live like so much longer. Please, I beg you, save us all. Time for revenge. Okay. I moved everybody. Okay. End the turn. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how the enemy moves, or decides to move at the very least. So they're all gonna come up here. All these druids. All the bad guys. Oh, is he gonna go for Shannon? Ooh, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Uh-oh, he's going crazy mode. Oh my god, is he? He's good. Is he like a good unit, or is he just like another Myrmidon amongst many? Take him out, Shannon. His sword is really good. Okay. Oh, is that the church they meant? Or menacing as fun. Shannon's a good unit. Shannon's is a carry. Nice. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream just yet, feel free to drop a like. It helps me out a lot. Hey, just leave him alone during the like. Oh. I think he will. Oh, he's a sword master already. I gotta leave. And I'll return ban her. Shannon argument and I'll say you know, but you know for luck, yeah. Lady Josh cannot dip with the return ban. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. And he's gonna take care of it all. I'll just be able to send Seliph over here and save myself a bunch of time. He's gone. Talk to Dermot. Oh, Dermot, you have a sister in Leonster, don't you? Yes, sir. We were separated when we were very young. From what I've heard, she grew up with Sir Finn, a knight of Leonster. Sir Finn, you say? You're eager to have the chance to see her again, aren't you? Yes, sir. I can hardly wait. You'll have to give us a battle. You're all first in. How about a quick swordplay lesson? Yes, sir. I appreciate that. I love Wifey. Oh, shit. He boosted him. Awesome. Cannon, Nana. Self. Okay, cool. Patty's actually really good in the arena with a sleep sword. We'll have to give it a go then. Sleep edge. Down the brave axe. The brave axe that Lex made OP. the brave axe that Lex built. Alright. You use for enemies which actually kill them without fear. In the arena? Or just like you mean in general? I can't switch weapon in the arena, so you probably mean in general. Damn big map. It is Inhuman Coffee. The maps in this game are massive. A little bit of brave action, brave bow action. You switch weapon in the arena by pressing B. I thought it was like run away by playing for the first time on the Delta emulator. Nice, Hayes. See, you're enjoying it. Okay, so that did not go as like. This may be bad. This may be real. Did not think he was gonna have a 100% hit rate. Well, we might have to reset. I thought he was gonna kill. I didn't think this guy had a lot of defense. But he did. Last. Let's hope for the best. How are you finding FE4 at the moment, Hayes? Having a good time with it? Which chapter are you on? I mean, the whole game have such a dope name. You also forgot a poll for the next map. Yeah, might be a little skewed. We won't do it because it might be a little skewed because we probably have a reset to do. I for sure currently on chapter 4. Nice. And maps are long, but they're kind of worth the don't want to say the grind, but I think that's the right. They're worth the hassle. Not all of them. There's a couple of maps I didn't like it. They get really good. I remember more casual. Since this is my first playthrough in Human Coffee, it's casual. I will definitely Iron Man this at some point, but for now, since it's kind of like my first one, I'm keeping it casual. At the end of the war, all those years ago, the entire region was conquered by King Blum, son of Duke Reptor. His rule has been on tragedy after another, just when we thought he couldn't get any worse. Now he's just letting those child hunts happen. Can't take this anymore. I get that. Sorry about all the muting and blowing my nose. Okay, let's end the turn and see how this goes for us. We get a tome called Jorgamander and Kurt. It's unfair. It's Jormungandr is a great home name. Also, he didn't even go for my bow guy. That was all. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot, man. He didn't go for the easy kill. The AI in this game sometimes it's something. It's impressive how something is. Alright, let's see him go like full sicko mode. Okay, he got hit by that. That kind of sucks. Might not go sicko mode because he got hit by a 16% chance to hit. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'm afraid you have terminal stupidity FE4 Dark Mage. Oh yeah, they're a goner already. They're fucking... He's fine. He is fine. I love the sprites of the Dark Mage with their like little hood on, green capes. They look truly evil. Oh, Arna, that's an evil song. My lord, we've received word that the Ice-Seeking Rebels are on the move. Ice-Seeking Rebels? The one led by that brat Seliph? Was it? Or Surlis? Oh, okay, he doesn't know how to pronounce Seliph. Something like that. Interesting, very interesting indeed. The Empire's put FT press on that boy's head. Let's make sure we're the ones to rake it in, that bounty, shall we? Keep our borders locked down for the time being. The best option is to let them run themselves ragged, leaving them wide open to our strike. Instructor Commander Jambaro to put his squad on standby. His service will be needed in short order. You have a familiar face. Hey, what's all this noise? You're not about to go to war, are you? No, we've entered such a dire state, yet for the time being, we are merely preparing for the arrival of the Ice-Seeking Rebel Army. That's good. I guess I'm a bit worried about how you're gonna go and fight two Ares. Ares! Isn't that the son of what's his face? What's his face? Eldigan? It's him! Sorry, excuse for missing would I be if I refuse to join the battle, Lean? Never mind which rumor has it, which will oppose Sigurd soon. That's Sylvia's daughter, right? But I didn't have a chance to slay the spawn of my father's mortal foe. Oh no, he wants to kill us! He wants to kill us! Hey, you're still going on about that, are you? Oh, you dolt. Think about it, both your father and that Sigurd man were knights, weren't they? Isn't killing part of the knight's job? Like my job, I gotta dance for foul, leering men I hated, but it's part of the work. Deal with it. I gotta do what we gotta do, but to get in life. Get by in life. I don't know, they just don't think it's the right to hate someone for their job. Fucking Lean is like, bro, you can't. He was just putting hours in at the bank. Like, leave him alone. Here he's the goat. Hey, I understand. I have to get overtime, but I do understand. The revenge tour starts now. Here's the goat. Lean the Dark Knight. I feel like I just so good. Really, it's so nice watching someone else meet the second general for the first time. It's cool recognizing like whose son and daughters they are. Like, oh. Before their untimely death, I did really like your parent. I feel. Damn. I'm here for a short time. Welcome in, Obsidian. How you doing? How you doing? This is easy. I don't want to use too much of it, but I think right now we need to stay on it to keep the bonuses. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm a little sick today, but it's overall still good despite being sick. Okay, he's really good. If you think of the no prior for extra doing the same thing. FE6 is a fun first time if you're playing on like normal mode. Hard mode is tough, but normal mode is like I think like very personally I think normal mode for a first time playthrough is very well balanced. I think for other playthroughs can be tough, like it's might be a little easy, but for a first time playthrough I think it's really good. It's one of those games that's just like it's a fun first time playthrough, I feel. Maybe like FE6, like people with more FE6 knowledge than me might disagree. I don't know. Let me know if you think I'm what you think of my opinion in the chat. And Shaman really glowed up. Hard mode, is there a difficulty setting in the game? In FE6, yeah, you can unlock hard mode after you've beaten the game once, I think. You can unlock hard mode. In this game, there's no difficulty settings. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure FE6 is hard. No, yeah, because I'm playing on hard mode right now. I had to rethink about it. I was doubting myself. FE4 is, yeah. I mean, there is technically a hard mode, right? That people were saying. Technically, there's like another mode. And stay away from all the wikis and anything like that. As long as you play for fun. Hey, after being able to unlock a clever mode, which is supposed to make the AI better. But does it make the AI better? That's the question. Does it really make the AI better? Yo, she keeps getting strength level ups. Gonna be swole by the end of this. You're gonna get hit again, but at least that make it better. Problem is there's still 1986. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it goes from like 1 to 2 and 2. The big difficulty leap. These dark mages are doing a lot of damage. They're much better than the ones we did face a little bit earlier in the game, or maybe it's just we're lowish. Probably more. Dermot died. Dermot does. One hit does 18 damage. I gotta get him down to 18 HP. $13 times 2. I think I have to try it out. I think it's just enough, right? It's just enough. Hey, welcome in my games. Hello. 20 send your commander turn to JBFE. It is a great tome, I will say. I kill. I feel like I don't kill. I absolutely do not. Back it up. Bigger. This is a relaxing music for an FE game. I could use it for work. It is the FE4 soundtrack is bops top to bottom. I must say. My no GBA game tone beats Iris. Yeah, that one. That one. Can't pronounce it, but that one. Double? Oh, he doesn't have double? Steve gets pursued on promotion. Ah, makes sense. So, getting the kill with the Brave Lance. Finn and his Brave Lance. What a duo. Did he kept his XP from when he left us, right? I'm not going crazy, right? He kept the exact same XP. Russian army. Let's know the priest Seliph has steadily taken a stand. Lord Quan, ladies, and I play for you. Both proud of your son. These kind knights accept the speed ring if you'd like to wear it proudly to your battles. Lady, this boy is already decked out in ring. No, is he already decked? Yeah, I think he already's got a couple of rings, right? He's got one barrier ring. Okay. This Finn just became so quick. As a hardcore Shaman Sonar fanboy, I love Nosferatu. Nosferatu is such a fun tome. The one thing I will give Dark Tomes and Fire Emblem is they are much more fun to use than a lot of other tomes due to the King Blum and Queen Hilda. I've got two children between them, Ishtar and Istar. Istar's ruling over Matza right now, and Ishtar's ruling over Fort Malgan, both doing Blum's dirty work. For folks, they're fine youth. You'll be sure to face them sooner or later beyond guard strength. Okay, so then we might be able to recruit them. I think that the Dark Tomes are a lot more fun than I could sell the return band. Yeah, I'll keep it on. Are a lot more fun because of the added effects they do have on them. Castle. You have something extra to them and also really know what, exactly. That's kind of what I was trying to say before I was getting all confused. They eventually had Nurgle. We're going making pork chops with mango salsa, eggplant, and corn salsa. Corn salsa sounds great. Hey, maybe you can help me clarify this. You take a penalty speed equal to the difference between con and weight, right? So minus 5 feet, weight is greater than con. It depends on the FE game in Human Coffee. In this game, in FE4, your speed is calculated off of the weight of the sword. So 5 weight, minus, you do minus 5 weight, you do minus the weight to the speed. In the games, the GBA games where you have con, the way it's calculated is basically, let's say you have 12 con, and you have a weapon with 13 weight, you lose 1 to your speed. That's how it works. You lose the difference between your con and the weight of the weapon. If it's above, if the weight's above your con. The weapon weight, but no confidence. Yeah, the weapon weight just works negatively against your speed. Which is a fine way to do it. It's a simpler way. Let's see the way down. He's a chipper young man. He's swole. There's a heavy burn in the Neiman kind of say almost similar. Best shaman in the series. This is definitely one of my favorite characters. Weapon weight is super imbalanced, I guess, to be honest. I haven't really looked into it. I just kind of like look into it for characters that seem frail and have pursuit, because usually like most of my characters that have pursuit double. I think the only one I really kind of cared about that was Azel, because he's like low con and such. But overall, I wasn't big. My swords are so good. Yeah, I feel like swords are definitely the oh, he doubled there. Are definitely the most used weapon in the crazy. Where are you running? Where are you running off to, Brigand? Where the fuck you brigands going? Dude, what's the magic triangle in FE4? Is there a magic triangle in FE4? Question for the chat. I don't know. I think there is. Fire, thunder, windstorm all scale the same way that fire might equals thunder. There's no real triangle. It's just like they exist. Some shouldn't be as much as the black. Light and dark are good against everything, making wind like the better option. It's cracked. Yeah, but I didn't like Lewin, so I don't have the good tones. Sorry, health's in shambles right now. Health is fully in shambles. I'll send Seliph down here, I think alone. Maybe with somebody else, but like these two, Seliph and him should be able to do. And then I can send most of my army already like down here to be ready for whatever the fuck these guys have prepared for us. That most of my army is already like set. I'll send like I'll send her with that because she's got flying and stuff, so she can easily get back. All the others are gonna be like feeling like shit about moving in the desert, so I think if I send minimum forces down to the left side, I think I'm good. All. And then Prince Shannon's gonna be able to talk to the others. Like Larcey, I could send Larcey too, just for the conversation. I'll do that. Wait, no. Will the conversation stay up if I capture the castle? Will her conversation with Shannon stay up if I capture the castle? Or I'm talking loudest because I think something popped in one of my ears. Is you all that magic users are slowed down by their tomes because they weigh as much as axes? Oh, my ear unpopped. Conversation last the map? Cool. Okay, well, there'll be more. I hate being sick, man. Throws your whole life out of whack. I was looking for a word that would work, but I couldn't figure it out. Your whole mojo out of whack. I think the play is to send everybody except the few we need on the left. Because Shannon can definitely take care of himself. Lester has been healed up a bunch, by the way. Then we'll heal them up. That way we avoid a lot of the desert. Like a lot of it. Because this is a very annoying way to get to a castle. No, I mean, I have the content. Yeah, I mean, Dark Tomes are really heavy. That's the one thing that would need rebalancing. Either their weight or the con of dark mages. Generally. I guess it is a downside to using them since they have like the extra effect, so it's like a balancing act in a way. But I don't know how I feel about it. Generally. I don't know where they're going. Well, weight helps balance a lot of them as well. Great mud though. Yeah, I guess it is the balancing act. Is this the church we needed to go down to? Is that where they wanted to go, us to go? The chapel? They did say a church in their conversation. I assume it's over here they were talking about. I assume that's what they meant. I imagine you need to 10 have power, lower speed, basically. Balancing in these games can be a hard thing to do, right? It's something we don't think about as gamers. We just like to complain about shit. But really, there's a balancing act that happens with making those games to make them fun, and it's hard. Which is why, like, I feel like sometimes some ROM hacks don't like translate well because like they're too easy. I don't know, sometimes some devs were like, oh, I don't like X thing, so I removed it. And I was like, yeah, well, it was there for a reason. At least that's how I feel. He dodges a couple of them. He's got pretty good defense. Finn's kind of goated here. Luckily, we trained him. It makes him so much better here. Yeah, you need to dodge a couple of those. Yeah, every unit a preferred weapon. Problem solved. For train Finn, this part can really be a struggle. Happy I did train him. Because him and the Brave Lance are cooking. I might not keep using him like long term. I might sell his Brave Lance and put on like I guess it's nice or something. But for now, he's making it better and better with every kill he's getting. You know what rhymes with Finn? Win. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. His res is kind of. I'm not gonna lie. He does have pretty abysmal res. He doesn't care. His brother does not care. Alright. We cleared the entire army that was running at us. Good. That's what we wanted. We're gonna talk. Oh, okay, no, she has no conversations. We're down here then. Bro, my Finn died in chapter 1. I forgot to use this when we came back in this chapter. He was level 3 lance. I didn't remember why the fuck is that so weak. Oh no. Man, that's rough. That one's rough. I will say. That's rough, buddy. No? But right now, things are going to be a little slow again. Here's after your Finn died. That's man. I got some work done in the store, so I'm going to dip. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Good day, everyone. Thank you, Big Slappy, for stopping in, as always. Have yourself a good end of your shift. And thank you, as always, for stopping in, saying hi, and being a joy to be around. I think I'm doing a good strategy here by splitting my force. Yep, I'm trying to convince myself. I'm a little scared. But then again, this map is gigantic. Give me a second again. Alright, sorry. I remember from the community ROM hack, I drew a 15 con, so I can always use my room without being weighed down. That's good. Let's kill the mage with Finn right away. Dude, he's so good. My Finn is so good. I'm so happy. Up and down. Start. Finn. Not with Finn, with Leaf. Leaf. I assume if I put Leaf on that church, something might happen. And this is a big assumption. I might be 100% wrong. They did mention it in a conversation, so I just kind of assumed, but maybe it's just like it was just trying to tell you like a way to go to be safer. It did say we should abandon this. Maybe it just told us that to be closer once 5. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay? I'm just trying to pay attention to who the game is giving me. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out like adults in a minute. He's jumping back here for the in the turn. The last map and this one have been a lot slower so far than the other maps in the previous thing. If I compare these maps to like the previous ones before the Gen 2 skip, they feel a lot different. Yeah, because the magic I think one taps, but not the other guys. And I do one tap the magicians. No, it's a waste. I think it just gives more XP. Does physics give more XP than end? I feel like it does. It does. Got my answer. I definitely just got my answer. I've been meaning to submit something for the community ROM hack, but I'm lazy. I think they closed the submissions, Rito. Storm Eagle would be better off to say than me. I'm not involved in the project at all. I wanted to keep it a surprise for me so that I'm surprised once I see what happens. What it's all like. I don't know their development. I think they closed some. To ask Storm in the Discord. By the way, exclamation point in Discord if you haven't joined yet anyone. Okay. Open it everyone. I think so too. I want to give kills to Leaf. I feel like he's good. That's fair. It happened. Okay. Speed and HP. Sure. A lot of ages don't do them. A lot of, yeah, I mean, hey, that's normal. A lot of us are like that. I have a ton of ideas all the time. Sometimes it just takes a while to get motivated. I'll leave her here. Shannon isn't. Okay, so it's turn again. They've been a lot slower, the maps. It's like I feel things are a little bit more methodical. Which is maybe because I'm like better at the game, so I kind of understand its patterns better. Like in the sense that I know that it wants you to, you know, capture multiple locations. So I'm more willing to split my troops and stuff like that. Maybe that's just it. Yeah, I've been lurking, but I just want to say I hate this chapter. Welcome in Spiria. So far, it hasn't been bad. What's the? I don't understand the hate. What's so bad about it? What's so bad about it, folks? Is it later? Is it because I'm not at the part where you're supposed to hate yet? Is it because the stupid part is later? I have so many TRPG character ideas I'll never get used. Oh yeah, but like creating new characters for tabletop RPGs and slash D&Ds, that's just like any tabletop RPGs player's just regular existence. It's just creating a new character that will never get used. That's how they do, man. That's how we do. I should have put it in there. I should have. Yeah, maybe killed them in my trip. That sword will require some parry. Done with it. So Shannon is so fucking crazy. I've been helping on the community room hack. Oh, I'm sure you have. That person that makes all damage based off magic. If they can stay like in the game. And here's the extent of the things she could. Yes. I'm trying to find who has the character as the same chapter as me. I don't know. I know nothing about the community hack. You know, I wish I could help you guys, but I really made sure I really didn't want to be involved on any level. Face follow was Claude, not Lewin. No wonder she isn't proccing any skills. She only has pursuit. We'll already be ready for them. They'll turn evil and we'll be right there for them. I made mad at a class setting enemy and programming villages. It's just a long process. Yeah, I can feel that. A lot of people have non-GB class known that when I submit. Okay, a little bit of classical like classes. Might want to kill the boss with Shannon before he gets his tome. Wasn't that somebody else? Because he has Jormungandr. Pardon me. I thought that was somebody else. I thought it was another guy that was missing his tome. Okay, I'll send him out into the fray. Kill everybody. She keeps getting strength level ups. She's at 6 strength. She's a healer, damn it. That's just crazy, dude. I'll let that heal. They gave me a woman as far as center on the front line already. Got something to everywhere on the side. There's Banda, Faultline, and Eru, a trio powerful sorcerer, and a young mage, Bloom's niece. She may be that girl, still got a kind heart on her. Right, and I hate it. And others was time to time. She's definitely like it. Andrew. I'm going for the castle. Turn again. This map is very slow. So far, it's a slow play. Slow burn, man. Slow burn of a map. He's going. We're fine. The one thing I hate is that I have to do math every time. I miss a 94. That's crazy. How many times do I get to attack? I miss so many attacks. I miss like 2 or 3 94. Go in the church, see what happens. If you losing your money. Talk about the church. I gotta be changed instead of a druid, just be Leo instead. I don't feel like that be perfect. The res 8. That's 2, 6, 24. Another 46. Yeah, I just missed 2 94s in human. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. In a row. Just Leon. You just want Leon? I hate the way they made this little section. Not a fan. You have to like go like fucking up a mountain just to get a 1 capture, and then you have to go all the way back down the mountain to get a capture again. I really want to do something. I mean, if you really want to, you can always send a message to one of the team member, and maybe they'll allow it. I'm not promising anything. Don't think it hurts to ask. And next time I forward guard by a guy with the tome would have a win when they part of the castle. Yeah, but he doesn't have the tome. It's not that it doesn't. It does make sense. He just doesn't have the tone. Man, maybe he gets it back at some point. And I'm about to get like fucking rained down on. If you've been intending redo, I'm not sure if possible. There's the guy who was the man. He's already has some pretty cool guys that I don't think will go out of the question. Yeah, Storm doing some great work on it. He lost it because he's diagnosed with FE4 AI. The best AI in the game. Get your FE4 AI here today. Free consultation. Are you an FE4 AI? Get your free consultations here. I keep getting shit level ups too. That's just fantastic. I noticed some of the classes just on straight up made up. Might be. There might be. I haven't looked in the doc. I've really kept myself all blind to it. I love how my army is mostly not where it's supposed to go. We literally just sent our fearless leader out and we said like, yeah bro, take care of it yourself. You got this. You believe in. Miracle sword. I love miracles. I love the miracle sword. Great sword. Yeah, does this do anything? No, okay. So it was just the game telling us to go down here, but there's no apparent reason for the game to tell us to go down here, except just like chill out, I guess. Had to abandon the castle for some reason. Sure. There are multiple training units? Yeah, I heard that. That sounds like fun. I have to blow my nose. Hate this one. Half man. Hope. You rebel worms, out of you defy the sanctity of Yid. Try and come and embrace darkness as entombs you forevermore. Get our shit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. The tooth is dead. Glory to the Loptous Empire! We may have relied heavily on Sean in there. Maybe a little too much. But like, look at his stats. Bargain band. Dude's going crazy. Dude's going nutty mode. Clutch. He is very clutch. One magic fog. One magic fog. Yeah, it is. As a man, you can never rely on him too much. The turn again. Slowly getting through. And yes, listen to Nightbot. Don't forget, don't like the streams yet. Drop a like. Helps out a lot. Wait a minute. And then chop past the point and move along. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, dialogue. Right? That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's really fucking cool. They just didn't put them there for fun. They're like, oh, you know, you can have a little conversation with them too. It's all about Seliph. Beyond that. We fucking decimated their armies. What the hell? Like, they stood no fucking chance. I have a feeling that I may be celebrating a little, but still, I'm gonna roll with it. Just can you drop a like on the stream and then say, am I not itching short? Well, the second part was a lot of information that I don't think I needed, but I appreciate the like. Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hirame, thank you so much for becoming a member at the first tier, at the MVN tier. Thank you so much for becoming a most valuable noob. Very much appreciated. Never necessary, but always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your sub, enjoy the little badge, enjoy the emotes. And thank you so much for that. That's very appreciated. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Zerato, too, for the like. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you made it unscathed. Sorry to worry you like that. You went to take back Isaac Varnavak. Did you sell it? I can't thank you enough. No, we'd still be in Terranog. Here Nanog, if not for you, inspired us. You gave us your courage. Not for you, could never have taken the field. Hey, you're starting to put a little too bit of muscle there, aren't you? You're finally starting to. Cannon? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Pay me no mind, Seliph. He's like a proud dad. Seliph is like a proud. Not Seliph. Shannon is like a proud dad. He's like, oh, you're starting to bulk up a little bit, boy, huh? I love that. I love that dynamic. Anyway, we're finally starting challenging Empire. Not bad, wouldn't you say? Not bad at all, Seliph. I waited so long for this day. We all have a really. Thank you, Shannon. Aw, man, he's a proud dad. Proud papa. Wait, did somebody get a plus something? I saw a beep, but I didn't see what it was. Was it? Did Seliph get something more, or not? The name of these old games are so unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, fantasy names. Rule number 1 of fantasy names. Make them complicated. Make them so complicated. Okay. Taste! So this is Yeet's shrine. It looks so sparse. Remnants of the Loptous Empire have hidden within the depths of the shrine for generations. They had no choice trying to build new lives on the surface, but have led to their mass persecution or even being burned at the stake. At the first, they weren't really bad or unusual people, but long before long, their life here twisted them into what we've known them as today. I can hardly believe it. It's as if they were all being tortured for the sins of their long-dead imperial ancestors. All my life, these people have been branded as the dark cult or the devilkin. I can barely imagine their pain. Hold a moment. The scribble... Wait, aren't they supposed to be bad people? Hold on, the scribble of the wall is that child's penmanship. The prayer, and it begs for the return of the dark god. Loptous the only hope these people had? Yeah, consider this a lesson, Seliph. God, good and evil can easily be reduced to such simple black and white ideals. Ooh, okay, there's lessons behind all it. I like that. You must hate the evil which lurks in all of us, not the individual. Never forget this. Damn! Lewin has literally matured so much. Wait a minute. Okay, chat, tell me I'm not going fucking crazy, right? This wasn't there before. Just walking down here wasn't there before, right? It appeared just now. Or could I have just walked up that entire time? There's no way. That's great by sea. Okay, they put a little shortcut there. That's nice. That's a nice little addition. I like that. Mad respect to the video game. Mad respect to the video game. Gotta give him that. You're not last night or something. Okay, okay. Woo. Yeah, I couldn't figure out to pronounce the last boss's name. Yeah. Otherwise, the map will the shortcut reveal itself. That's good. That's good. That's what the bad guys have. It just opened up. Good. I'm not going crazy. I like to know that I'm not going insane. He's fun. Has it? Ah, perfect. I'll put our borders. Let them proceed through towards Fort Nagan. Let them more themselves out. So more than strike their wide open backs. It's almost too easily beat. Any fun when you say Jabaro? Just another hard day's work for you, sir. But hey, as long as you're paying the bills, my man got nothing to complain about. About time we had a good fight anyhow. So they're gonna let us pass. Is Heavenly Land from Irish myth. Ooh, that's the rebels have already taken Yeed. Lysa, how do you make of the situation? I suspect their most likely aim is to come to the aid of Leonster's rebels. As it stands, Ishtar, your father is still preoccupied besieging them at Leonster. When they reach Ulster and strike while he's occupied, the result will be disastrous. It's imperative that we intercept them here and now. Our force will be more than enough. Indeed, my father could use the aid, Liza. May I place a command of your army? Certainly, leave everything to me, my lord. If I'd rather keep you away from the eye of the storm, but there's nobody whom I could ever trust more than you. My apologies, Liza. Alright, rest assured, my lord, we've got nothing to worry about. Just please, Ishtar, be careful. Now, excuse me. Men, move out. Assume your position. Right? Right? Oh, God. Oh, dear lord. Dear lord. Holy frick Magoo. A lot of people, man. A lot of bad guys. A lot of bad guys, man. But, this will be all for tonight. After all the bad guys, we will end the stream, and we will pick it up mid chapter 4, chapter 7 next stream, next week, next Sunday. We'll be back next Sunday with more FE4, continuing our first playthrough. Thank you all for stopping in. Whether I was a little sick and under the weather, thank you all for hanging out with my less than stellar performance. You could say I was just trying to survive, but thank you all. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I should feel better next week. I'll get some rest, plenty of fluid, and we'll get better. But thank you all for stopping in, hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to check out the join button. Big shout out to all the members, and especially the tier 3 and 2 members: Rogue Arcadia, Brawler 456, Equip My Gameplay, and Forgotten Fox. Thank you all for this continued support, and thank you to everybody who was here, whether you were on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye now.